Yeah, who is the MILF Vi?
You're talking to us. I was like, where are you looking at? Okay. Like, oh yeah, that's apparently my mom. I don't know. That's what I was told.
How closely resembling do they look?
Investigation.
I guess they would have
Resemblance.
Yeah. You're saying resilience.
If we have the same tits.
Yeah, sure.
You can tell just from a photo.
The reflections in her eyes.
Pretty good eye for boobs.
Oh, yeah, I also...
Freddie kind of just looks down at their chest, kind of like self-consciously, and turns their body away from Annar.
Yeah, also Annar, like, Vi probably bit you at some point during that, so you probably, like, she drew blood at something, because it's probably like a force of habit, you know, with the whole vampire thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I don't know. I never met her, so I wouldn't... I was just all I had when I was left at the orphanage was this talisman with my name and my mom in it, and the music box.
It's a nice sentiment. Did she leave you any like words in there, like a note?
Nope, nothing. But from what I was told,
He kind of looks sad. Or they kind of look sad. I'm just like, I'm sorry.
From what I was told, it was kind of I was left there in a hurry, and she disappeared. But there was blood and stuff too. But I don't know what happened until I was told that the paladins killed her. And when they came after me.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. It kind of feel bad, but I mean, I never really knew her, so I you know.
Whenever Icky said if there was any kind of like note inside, and he said no, you kind of saw a smug look on his face.
Okay.
Do with that what you
Like it's like, well, so Icky, when's your sister performing?
He kind of looks around. Does anyone have a pocket watch?
Yeah, I does.
Yeah.
Oh, she said it was at like a quarter till like 9.
Freddie just sort of starts heading towards the door.
Oh shit, are we late? He like takes off. Kind of. Also, Josh, I love that you
bouncers?
Yeah, those bouncers. You love what now?
I love that you called her JoJo.
Yeah.
I fucking love it. I gave you the name for her, and I didn't even like realize I did it. It was like, yes.
Do they say anything? Do they stop me?
Yeah. So as you guys went up, you see they kind of like brace up to become bouncers, even though they were kind of lax before. But yeah, one of them steps up like, hey, slow it down. You guys coming in?
Yeah.
Oh, Icky.
We're here for the performance.
Right.
Yeah,
these crew with you? These crew with you, Icky?
Yeah. They're here for the show. You know, the promotion. He kind of gives them a finger.
All right, so come on in.
Wait, you fingered them?
Finger guns. He's like, you know, index out, thumb out, and just like
Pow pow pow.
boom boom.
Bang.
I have a question. Would people in a fantasy game know what finger guns are? And if so, would they still be called finger guns?
We have determined that there are guns in this game.
Okay.
Because one of them had it, and Nicky was like, "What the fuck is this? I want one."
The time period was supposed to be like Victorian England, so I mean, there's guns.
Yeah, they've been around for a few
Sorry, I
centuries
keep
at this
forgetting
point.
your time. Sorry.
No problem. Yeah, so they kind of nod you in, and says, "Keep those fingers to yourself today."
He kind of puts them in his pocket, or put them in the pocket.
Freddie would look to Icky and just be like, Why did they need to warn you about that?
You're crazy. And he kind of just keeps walking. he kind of goes, he's like, the bar's over there. Food's great. Ms. JoJo, she's fantastic. I recommend the second story if you're gonna look for a place to stand. And I gotta go wish her good luck. And he kind of like runs up the stairs, and then he kind of like vanishes.
So would you want Jojo to be upstairs with you?
Say again.
Would you want Jojo to be upstairs with you? Oh, waiting for you?
JoJo, no. JoJo can stay down at the bottom.
Gotcha. So JoJo's not the sister. JoJo's the owner.
The owner. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you have a lively crew today. Welcome. So.
Hello.
What's the strongest
getting
thing
drinks?
on top?
Oh, you're one of those types that likes the hard drinks. Gotcha. I have something specially brewed already tonight. So
For the DM's note, this is basically a concert to bring people in, and then basically not the patrons, the workers were going to just harass the fuck out of them afterwards, basically. So it's a way of getting people in the door and then taking advantage of them, basically.
okie dokie. Yeah. So she comes back with a smile, slides you a drink. I thought you all walking with Icky. You all friends?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're his work friend with the jesters.
Expected. We just don't have a full crew. Of course. One of our best.
I'm
Really?
gonna take a large drink from the freshly brewed ale.
Hope you like it.
Sweet with a slight oaky aftertaste.
Indeed.
Interesting.
Annar, when did you start caring about the alcohol you were drinking?
I always care about the alcohol, especially if it gets me drunk.
That's the goal.
Freddie kind of nods. Uh-huh. Sure. And just sort of starts walking away.
So if you all are here for the event on the spot, the stage is right behind. And you will, enjoy the night, hopefully.
Yeah, so I have to be like, sure. Let's go find a spot on the stage. She looks back and like the thing behind us, what she pointed at.
Yeah.
So as you guys kind of like turn towards the stage, you guys see this like tall, bronze-skinned woman with like really vibrant red hair. At a distance, you would be like, "Nah, it's not Icky's sister." But like the more she walks, the more you kind of see the like similarities in like the nose a little bit and the structure of the face. But everything else is kind of like a dulled down version. As she walks and she kind of approaches the stage and she kind of sees everyone and she kind of like gives like a very slight like bow or like greets you and goes kind of like gives a wink and just kind of like taps one of the like workers on the shoulder and then just kind of like keeps walking by and gives each of you kind of like looks you in the eye but doesn't say anything.
Damn. Your sister is thick.
And the lights start to dim and then she kind of goes up and then she gets on. And then to which you kind of like a guitar kind of comes up and she pulls it out and she starts strumming the guitars, like tuning it a little bit, and then the music starts playing and then the first song kind of starts kind of slow. Let me post it so we can get that. So
Freddie's just kind of like looking around the room until I'm guessing her name is Akoya.
Yeah, it's Akoai. Akoai.
Akoai.
Akoai.
I'm just trying to pronounce it properly now. Akwai. And then Freddie's attention would be caught, and like they're just like watching in awe.
Yeah, and she kind of like lets go of the guitar, and it kind of stays like suspended. You probably see JoJo kind of like flick a hand, and it starts playing itself. And she kind of starts doing like a strip tease while singing the song as the song is like going. And she's wearing this like purple dress, and it's sheer. Vi and Dristal probably have seen this dress because they like, oh, this is the dress he bought her. And like pieces of clothing start coming off as the song goes on, and it kind of goes and goes. You kind of don't see Icky anywhere around, which is a little concerning. But whether you're focusing on Icky or focusing on the singer is up to you. The second song comes, and the lights kind of change a little darker, a little more moody per se, as this next song comes on, and more clothing kind of disappears and comes off to the point where she's basically in just panties, just kind of swinging around, singing, as the guitar seems to be just like dancing all around. And
I'm going to be focused on the singing, dancing, practically naked woman.
That's why we're here.
Okay.
So is Freddie.
Yeah. So she's basically giving like everyone who's at the table like attention. She gets up close to Vi and is doing kind of like what the Roger Rabbit scene with Jessica, and kind of scoots back and then goes to the next guy, and just everyone seems to be going.
Yeah.
And she kind of comes back and winds down, and the final song comes on, and it's kind of different. It's actually more melodic and sad, but people still seem to be kind of into it. It's strange for it to be played in an area like this, but people seem to be really digging the like. People who aren't watching her are like getting into it. Like the dancers seem to be going with the flow, a much more sensual, slow, like pace, and you kind of see like Icky over in the corner, just like looking like he's kind of like stealthing away, like he's sneaking around, or if anyone is paying attention or like looking.
My perception isn't that high, so I wouldn't believe I would notice him immediately.
Yeah, I'm just like, for those that are like actively looking for Icky, just so that we can cover all bases.
Yeah, because Vi's not really attracted to the woman, so I guess she's confused why Icky.
Freddie in a new environment and knowing only like a couple people here and seeing Icky walking away, Freddie's just gonna start following him.
Okay, you kind of see him like sneaking, and he kind of spins back to you, and he looks at you, and kind of like you see his eyes kind of rise, and he kind of puts his hand up to his mouth and like looks like he's like shushing you, and he kind of keeps sneaking away as Zako kind of like spins around and is looking. She's like just spinning on the bar basically, and the song comes to an end, and her clothes kind of magically kind of like fill herself up, and you kind of see her kind of take a bow and curtsy as she kind of walks down. She kind of walks towards the front, and the guy to her side kind of like puts his hand up, and she grabs it and kind of comes down, and then the guy kind of escorts him up back into the top area, and and she kind of like curtsies and bows, and everyone's like, and then they kind of disappear upstairs. And how long are you chasing it?
I mean, if she's walking away, Freddie's definitely gonna be like following Icky, just being like, what?
Yeah, so you're following Icky, and
he won't
eventually
say anything, or they won't say anything, but they're just following Like,
Yeah, so you're following Icky, like trying to be sneaky. Like it seems like he went by each of like the areas, and you're sneaking as she gets off and walks away. He magically just poof disappears.
Freddie's just gonna be like, "What? Where?
Some time
Retreat!
goes by.
Retreat! Go back to Vi! Go back to someone!"
The lights kind of come back on, and I guess the next dancer would come up, and like things kind of resume like normal, and then like a bunch of like the hookers and the prostitutes, they kind of start swarming people, like, "Hey, want to dance?" Like they start bombarding you guys.
Yeah, and like I said, as Freddie would notice that Icky's gone, Freddie's just gonna go like wallflower mode, find someone you know, and immediately book it to Vi.
Yeah, and I think as you run over,
you would have seen him like kind of like sneaking around the side. I don't know if you would have approached him. I didn't see your roll till just.
No, it wasn't that great, but I think it'd be funny because, I think someone's coming on stage that Vi would like better now. so then she runs over. Freddie's like runs over and is like yelling at Vi or something, or telling Vi something. She's like, "Oh, look, someone like, oh, what now?" It's like, "Look at like what's up? What happened?"
Nothing. Just I'm not used to this type of environment, and I didn't want to be here alone.
Like ran over all weird like.
What was that?
You ran over all weird like you were just somewhere, then you just like flusterly ran over.
I was following Icky, and he kind of just disappeared. What's this symbol?
That's just a hooker.
Yeah, it is like yeah.
Yeah. Zoom in a bit.
Would you like some attention?
Freddie
like,
just flustered as all fuck.
yeah, like Vi like shoos them away. It's like, no, we're good. We got the stage, and like Vi throws some money on the stage. She's like what disappeared? Like he died, or he just vanished, or he teleport? Like, what do you mean disappeared?
Freddie shrugs. I don't know.
Okay, I guess Vi stands up and looks around. Doesn't see Icky anywhere. It's like, well, I guess he's not here. There's no blood, so I guess we're okay.
I don't know. I just didn't want to be alone, and I know you, so or at least somewhat.
Okay, well, you can just sit there while I pay the nice lady money while she dances for me.
At that, he's going to. They're going to throw 5 gold onto the stage.
Make it hail.
Yeah, that's what I was going to make it hail, yeah. That's what goes, I need to change to make it hail.
Annar's gonna look at Dristal and be like, "So, any of this doing anything for you?"
No. I guess I did not really make myself clear on the way. Icky's sister was here performing, and I kind of wanted to, I guess, support him through his sister. It's a bit weird.
You're saying that none of these half-naked, gorgeous women are doing anything for you at all. What are you, gay?
Or yes, that.
I mean, he asked for my company. I doubt that he's gay. But, you know, he may swing both ways. It's up to him.
I was gonna just
usually
look
like
along,
to know
probably.
people, but I understand their line of work. Dristal will hand probably the standard rate, just 5 gold. Just
Standard
go
rate.
get yourself. I assume like standard, like standard, like working price.
Oh,
It's probably like 5
I-
gold or something.
I just remembered something. Can we take a timeout real fast so we can
Sure.
talk about this? Yeah. So I was gonna ask this, but I forgot completely to do it at the beginning because I was doing all that stuff. And then we started recapping. But I had a thing I wanted to ask if you guys wanted to do this because we swapped the new experience, right? So I was gonna see if you wanted to work out a system where we remove currency and kind of do like a role play thing more than just like have money because we haven't really been using it for anything except for just Like we don't really get paid as much as I guess we should, and we don't really spend anything on anything except for stuff like this, like silly stuff. So like removing currency and just saying like we have money based off how we should have money, like our characters, like background or whatever, or something like that.
Mhm.
Or until the DM just says, "You guys are out of money."
Yeah, kind of like Fate, right? Like, yeah, because I was like Vy's kind of rich, and I think Muse was saying that her character has like no money or something like that, and she's just like using that as a tool to get into the group to actually like I need booze money or I need booze or whatever, right?
Yes.
So like the idea is if we each get 100 gold, it's like Vi needs more than that and she needs less than that, right? It's like it's weird.
Mhm.
Yeah, so like I was saying, like we could just role play out what our characters should have, and then we can use like things like magic items as a way for you to reward us when you're like, you guys, it's make cool. You each get a common magic item or a rare magic item or a whatever, just pick one out or something like that. I think that would be a better way
Token
to
system. I got you.
Yeah.
That works. Cool.
Yeah. So we can just like so Dristal's like, I don't know if I want to give 5 gold. It's all the money I have, right? So we can just be like, you just give, yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can still be specific on how much you give, just to show how reactive the
Yeah,
patron will
Dristal's
be.
trying to make sure he's not giving too much because he doesn't want that kind of glomping situation at the fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
I still need to have tea time with I'm trying to remember their names. I think it was Billiam? No, that was the spider hunter. But anyways, yeah. Oh, Piggy and Albert. Those were their names. So Dristal's just trying to gauge the rates correctly, but he is declining the sexual advances.
I think you just did the wrong accent. I think you're using Horatio's accent.
Oh no, that is right.
Oh no, Dristal, you did the one thing you shouldn't have done. Give them money for free.
Here's 5 gold to leave me
So
alone.
I heard you being very generous for us sad ladies. That was...
aside to the other seat. I know a swarm when it's coming.
I was also gonna say with Freddie having been a noble background, they would probably stick out a little bit and would probably have like a good amount of money because they did kind of run away. So I don't think that they have like a lot, but like a good fair amount.
Yeah, even if you're not, Vi has like a giant like has like all her money, like she's like giving out like freely because she's like, oh yeah, these people need money, I guess, and whatever.
Yeah,
Just to be rich,
Dristal is a business owner, so money's not really too much of a concern for him.
Yeah, so you get a couple other ones that kind of you start hugging on you and start touching on you, like, "Hey,
No
we're here to try and support."
please.
I'm sorry.
Especially this.
Oh.
This will become a sugar daddy.
Okay.
No, I understand you have a good line of work, but I am not in need of your services, though I don't want you to go empty-handed. So but
Alright, Daddy. Appreciate it. You don't do too much talking. See you around.
You guys would
What's
see
the
Icky kind
green
of come
dot?
down. It's like them being paid. These are the ones that have been paid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much, exactly.
basically the one Dristal
Annar
paid
fight
off
back
to leave them
every urge
alone.
Spit out the booze in her mouth, laughing.
Kind of
Yes.
see Icky kind of walk down with like a sack. It's not a huge sack. It's like a little satchel of gold, and he can like kind of
He
save
Hang
you
on a
guys.
second.
And
sexually
Driscoll just handing out like money, and she's like, "Oh, you guys
Nope.
enjoy the show?" And he kind of walks over to the side of the bar, and he sets the like bag, like satchel, like up on the counter, and goes, "It's for you, Jojo."
Yeah, it was pretty good. Your sister's really talented. It's Lauren talking.
Yeah, yeah. Taught her everything I know. She's older, but just keep track.
I did want to, I guess, introduce myself to her along with Vi and such, but she seemed a bit busy, and it got crowded here real quick as he kind of rolls his eyes in the direction of her coworkers.
Oh yeah. She saw you guys on the way down. She said that you all looked very reliable. But she was a little behind on quotas, so she had to take work. She was going to talk, but you know, the guy I guess she took up was like paying out, so he had to give him a. She had to give him a little attention, you know.
Let's see. Maybe another time. I'd like to know a bit more about your family.
Oh, I mean, not much to know. And just see, like, does her head like just like hit the thing of the bar, or she just like slowly passes?
Her head just goes.
Yeah, Freddie is entranced by this and doesn't notice Annar at all.
It's like, oh sweet Jesus, is this one okay?
Just like watching the pretty lady.
I
Hey,
don't know
hey.
if that she drank a lot, or if she just got like no tolerance.
No,
I
I didn't get.
really don't know.
I didn't give her much. I promise I didn't kill her. That's not what we're here for.
I mean, don't worry, Jojo. We'll hunt the body.
Hold on.
Bring her to the couch. Bring her to the couch. She shouldn't be at the bar, like, you know, dead. Yeah, please.
I'm rolling a medicine check to see if she is poisoned or anything.
Yeah, so
Is it greater restoration that gets rid of drunkenness, or is it lesser restoration, or both?
there's poison.
It's poison, so either should work.
So I guess Fi's like overhears commotion, like, and turns around and sees it, and she's like sighs, like, already okay. Okay, so
Freddie
like
doesn't
she,
even notice as he's like leaning over, watching the woman on stage in awe. Like, he looks like a kid who's just walked into an amusement park.
so Vi's gonna like
I
tip
mean-
this woman like a lot, and then be like kind of do like a motion like meet you later, private time. I have to deal with shit. Yeah. Yeah. And Vi gets up and goes over to them.
Yeah, Dristal will hand her over to you as long as he determined she was
Ah!
stable.
She came over!
Ah, she came over.
You're gonna be taken aback a little bit by that reaction. Like, oh.
I guess it's one of those things like Vi walks away and you're like, oh, then you turn back around, she's like in your face.
That's what I was expecting a little bit. Yeah, that's how I expected the movement, because I kind of expected Freddie to be like, yeah, bye, and then just like look back over and like, whoa, okay, bye.
Yeah, Annar's just currently passed out asleep.
At least she's breathing.
Yeah. I was like, I don't know, take her. Can we get like I'm looking at JoJo. It's like, can we get like a VIP area or something like that? Like somewhere we can all hang out and put a body, I guess.
Yeah, the left side of the building. Head over there. Get some special rooms. And some nice pillow areas. Also in the back if you want to find some of those.
So in front on the left side.
I guess Fi looks around and we start moving one way and dragging her. Fi's just like, okay. Dristal, can you grab the body?
Yeah, Dristal already is carrying her. I will be back with you in a moment, Lauren.
Yeah, we go.
As he is just taking Annar to
Guess we go here.
He's just like holding a single foot with both hands and just like Dristal's obviously doing all the heavy lifting.
Yeah, Vi will count like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, let's go to the back. We have a lot of people with us.
Alright, so I'm being carried by Dristal and...
Yeah, we're gonna throw you in the back on this like sofa area.
Where...
It's fine. Just put us
Yeah.
put there, because not moving everyone in tandem, it doesn't work.
Freddie will hand this woman
I was
about 5
gonna
gold.
I guess I can kind of look at Freddie. You coming? Or are you preoccupied?
Ah! What? And he kind of like...
It's okay,
They
though.
kind of like look around. What?
Go join your friends.
He kind of like flusteredly, like awkwardly shuffles away. Okay,
Thanks for the attention.
thank you.
Thank
Thank you! And he kind of just
Yo, better thank you.
He doesn't know how to do this. What happened?
Annar drank a lot and passed out.
So we're leaving her up here?
Oh, we're gonna hang out back here. Maybe we can get some ladies back here. Guys, I don't know who else.
Freddie is just bright, flushed pink across the entire face. And it's just like, what?
Yeah, so
Are you
Violet,
okay?
Oh, you took an interest to. Did you name that one, or do I just make up something?
I have a name, so it's Lila.
Lila. Oh yeah, you took a look into Lila.
when you say her name,
She was very pretty and had very nice,
Asset.
yes.
He kind of like motions to the like bosom and yeah. She's the exotic beauty. She does pretty well. Like, most people get kind of intimidated by her though. She's a little aggressive.
yeah, Vi's like, yeah, I took interest in her too. I guess me and Freddie can both share. And Vi's gonna look over there and be like, hey, Lila, you're done on stage. We're back here.
Yeah, she'll wave from the bar. I mean, from the pole. She's gonna continue dancing for a while though.
But yeah, as you guys came in, you probably would have noticed, like, you probably got the idea that when Icky said he lived in a brothel, you would have assumed that it was like a shitty brothel, and this seems a little bit more upscale, like medium to upscale.
How many brothels will be in our district?
I imagine like 2, 3, maybe.
Okay.
You know, you have the really shitty one that's like baby dolls, and it's just a bunch of old people. And then, you know, like maybe 1 or 2 more prestigious ones.
Yeah, so I would assume Vi like travels the city all the time, so I mean she would probably know all the different places. So like you probably would have mentioned to her which one you worked at or slept at or something eventually at one point.
Eventually, right? You probably could have made a guess. That he's like, all right, I'm gonna go home now, and he like walks off, and he's like, okay, he lives in a brothel. The only brothels in that area are X and Y, so it's probably one of those.
I recall last session when you gave the address to Dristal, I guess he would have known where the general area was, since he probably works around there.
Freddie's never been to this part of town.
Well, Freddie, how'd you like it?
Freddie just turns, thumbs up, turns back, flushed.
He was horny.
Freddie turns back aggressively. No, I'm not!
And then Annar just slumps back over, eyes closed.
I'm getting some real virgin energy from you. How old are you, kid?
You see Icky like start rolling over, dying. Jesus.
Dristal feels pain for Freddie.
Freddie's like, I'm 18!
Mm-hmm. Oh, checks out.
And then I guess it kind of clicks that Lauren is here. He's like, wait, what? Oh, hello, Lauren. I didn't expect you to be here.
Yeah.
I know we talked earlier. It didn't even click till just now.
Yeah, I was invited by Dristal.
He kind of like does a slow turn to look at Dristal, look back and then goes, like kind of shrugs and goes, "Oh, well, I hope you enjoy."
It's been going well so far. A pleasant change for what I'm used to.
I'm surprised. I figured this would be maybe not close to what you're used to, but I mean, don't the gypsies dance a lot on the streets? Obviously,
we dance a lot and sing a lot, but yeah, it's specifically this type of dancing is something we tend to not do unless we have a purpose. If we're looking for money, like, kind of like you guys are making tonight, we may get a little provocative, but this is a whole new level. I'll share some things with the
No
girls.
shame in selling what you have. I mean, a good is a good.
Mm-hmm.
So, like
I'm
some
taking
sort
notes.
of exchange program of sorts.
For the girls?
Well, I'm just understanding if you're trying to learn certain business tricks from this establishment. Am I
Oh.
misconstruing?
Okay, I'm pretty much just checking out like how far you can go without giving up too much, and still get enough attention. Get enough of the. I
You
guess.
kind of see Icky, and he just kind of like slowly moves. It's like it's all about the build up, and he kind of like wiggles a little bit,
Okay.
and then he looks at Freddie.
Yeah, like so, Freddie, I mean, you're kind of similar to our best customers. A kid who just came into money and just wants to find some entertainment.
And he's just stumbling over words, not sure how to respond or what to say, as he kind of like slumps down and looks like a kid who's just been scolded.
So, what draws your attention to them in particular?
He looks at her and is like, I don't know. They're all very pretty.
It's the boobs.
Kind of looking at her. Are you asleep or not? I don't know what's going on.
Someone put a pillow over her head.
Not just
I was like, I look at Freddie and go, "That's dark," and he grabs
Yeah,
the
sounds like
pillow.
murder.
Dristal's gonna grab Icky.
I didn't mean smother her, and Freddie would even jump up as well.
Well, no. I understand you're joking, Icabon, but it seems like this one's a bit too tight.
I've never even been allowed to like be in areas like this.
Is it because of your upbringing? Why not?
Well, like you guys know, I was raised by the crown. Like I was.
You were who now? Wait. I'm sorry,
Not the
but
crowd,
You
sorry, I
kind of look at Icky
Whatever the
go.
fuck.
Stop. She's turncoat. She's with us. Or there with us. Sorry.
Trust me,
Yeah,
I
I'm
have
not
my
part of your crew.
suspicions upon.
I don't agree with them at all. But I was raised by them. They brought me up, and because of that, I was in a very strict household. I was held to very, like, straight and narrow paths that I didn't get to waver from. If I did, I would be scolded and worse.
Yeah, so you saw Lauren kind of starting to crack her knuckles, but she calmed down a little bit. Okay. I'll let you slide, but as soon as you slip up, I'm throwing fists.
Believe
Trust
me,
me.
Lauren. Everyone here, I think, has made the same threat. I don't know if it's falling on deaf ears, but you're not the only one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be a part of their world anymore. But I've never been.
I was gonna do it.
Don't.
You kind of, yeah. You see Icky go. Part of that.
Oh my god! But I understand why you dislike them so much, because I also dislike them.
You don't understand my case.
I may not understand your personal case, but I know that the kind of people they are liars and selfish, greedy bastards. And I don't want to associate with them anymore.
I just know about snooty bitches, so I mean.
Yeah, especially Tess. Fuck her.
Or what's his face? A bitch name. What?
Eric? Daniel?
Yeah.
Daniel.
Damn.
Derek?
So, Freddie, you would know Daniel as Marks. Or, you may know him as Daniel as well, but he doesn't like being called Daniel.
We all
Okay.
call him Daniel.
Yeah, we make it a point to always call him by every other D name that's like
And
Derek, Daniel.
What is his position?
He's one of the generals, or the head ups
Okay.
in the crown.
I punched him a minute.
And you said I would know him as what?
Marks, M-A-R-K.
Marks.
M-A-R-C-X.
And do I?
M-A-R-
You said that I could know him as the nickname.
M-A-R-X.
I'm really bad at names. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna type it in chat. So, his full name is Daniel Marks, but he prefers to go by his last name.
I see.
What story would he have told to the crown when he got back from getting his ass beat by Vi?
Huh?
I thought we talked about that.
We
Talking about that with what's her face? With Jeannie.
Yeah, but she doesn't. But Sage doesn't know what he
I
heard.
thought that they wouldn't let people know about it. I thought that he was just going to keep it quiet. Like,
Yeah, he tried to keep it hush, tried to make it sound like he just got into a bad scuffle. But he tried to make it so that he wasn't outclassed by some random rabble from the Jesters.
I put some random devil.
Wait, Daniel Marks?
that's the one.
He
I think I've heard of an uncle by that name.
was starting some stuff where we were coming to take some territory, and I challenged him to a fight, and he thought he could easily beat me, and before he can even do anything, I pretty much had him almost on the ground, and he ran off crying.
Wait, actually crying?
Pretty much. It felt like he was crying. He was being a bitch.
God, I
I
would have
thought he
paid to
was
see
not-
that.
As I recall, he was knocked out like a pansy, running away for help.
Are you going to be one of those people that gets upset when we curse?
Me?
No, Dristal.
No.
He almost said bitch and then he went pansy, so it's like calling him out on it.
I'm like Icky. Maybe he Vyet looks at his date. Maybe he's trying to give a good impression.
Freddie looks to the
Have
Will
I
you
ever told you how
apples?
much a great person Dristal is?
Icabon, do you know we can hear every word you guys are saying? Please.
Yeah, good. I'm not trying to repeat myself.
Oh, goodness.
I was like, speaking of people we know, I seen Lucas over there on the couch. I don't think
And
his.
you see Icky like snap his fingers like, that's why I knew this asshole from.
Yeah, I don't think he would. I don't think his wife would like him being here, especially when he has kids at home.
I mean, if you're going to try and judge a single man on whether he should be here or not, I'm pretty sure the answer is no.
Oh, no, I was just saying that.
The only one who deserves to be here, and he kind of takes a slow turn, he looks at Freddie and goes, just shakes his head,
Yeah.
Freddie kind of like looks around like, is there someone behind me? What? Why me?
Last time we interacted with him, he had his wife said to tell him she loved him and the kids miss him or something.
You want me to tell him?
I think we can wait a little while and see what happens.
What an amazing time to give him that message.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of awkward. Maybe we can wait till the moment's right. Like, maybe if he's, like, I don't know, getting a little bit hot and heavy with a woman, we can go and tell him the message.
Would you think the workers would care?
I don't know, just see what happens.
The workers
No. They get paid either way.
Probably not.
It's kind of like, a weapon. Do you blame the weapon's maker for making the weapon, or do you blame the person who's using the weapon? I mean, that's a very, interesting metaphor because it's basically calling these people tools, but I mean, he kind of like puts his, I guess, he kind of catches himself whenever he says we. Is they like it like that? I mean, I'm just going off of what Akko says.
Oh, hey. So, yeah. So our friend here, Freddie, really liked you.
I noticed. Kind of cute waves. Like, it's okay. A lot of people do, but you seem to be pretty unique. You're not from here, are you?
They're not from this
Is
side.
Lila talking to Vi or Freddie?
Freddie. Vi's a known person in the area.
Okay. No, I'm not.
I guess your posture kind of screams uppity. I'm assuming, but please tell me.
He kind of purposefully slouches.
You're not. You're from the, I guess, upper area of the city. Am I right?
I'm not from the city. I came from out of town.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need help getting a little loose, I can assist you with that.
He blushes. I appreciate the offer. I'll definitely think it over. And he kind of is just like trying to hide his face by like looking away, but also like trying to be respectful and looking at her eyes. So he's kind of like just going back and forth, like I don't.
Oh, I think I broke him.
I don't know if he was all together to begin with.
Is this a
I mean,
birthday party for him, or are you guys doing something else, or are you just here for the show?
I mean, I brought him for the show. Why they're still here is beyond me. Kind of like gives her the raising eyebrows, like.
I mean,
Freddie glares at Icky.
to come out here, might as well stay for the night, right? Make a night.
Now I'm
of
just
it.
gonna raise a high five for Icky.
Kind of goes over and gives you a high five.
Is she passed out or not?
You know what? I'm starting to think it's just a ruse.
You know what? There's a little insight that just because how much she's fading it in out, quote unquote.
Someone get her more alcohol.
Does the 23 tell him anything?
You know what? I'll be right back. Do any of you want anything from the bar? I think he's kind of like flusteredly looking around.
I won't put that one to sleep. I was going to say. Yeah. Give me what he had. Oh, she had.
Give me what he had.
Okay, so make it a double order of alcohol. Got it. And then, with no one else answering, Freddie starts walking away to go to the bar.
Which one answered about getting something for Annar?
No, Lauren said she wants whatever put Annar to sleep.
Oh,
Ooh.
I'm just curious to see if it's actually that strong. Don't worry, I can handle myself. Oh,
Well,
my.
Too much alcohol gives you whiskey dick, and then no one can get it up. You gotta give them just the right amount.
Welcome back, love. What can I get for you?
hello. Can I get 2 of those ales that you had given to the one that had passed out before?
Are you promising not to pass out like that one did? I don't want any lawsuits. I don't want any issues for tonight. We are doing well. The show went very successfully. So yeah. Can you handle your life?
I've been drinking wine since I was 5.
That's weird, but okay.
He shrugs. He shrugs. I guess so.
Here you go, kid. So let me know what you think. Try your best not to pass out. Please. Okay.
He nods, or they nod and take the drinks and turns around. Thank you. And like quickly takes a sip of one. Yummy. And then
Next
walks
time
away.
you can sing one about girls to get it for you.
I wanted to stretch my legs.
I would imagine at this point, Freddie, as you're coming back, you kind of see the patron that Icky's sister went with, and he's just going, "Where is she? Where'd she go?"
See him.
No, not this one. He's off the board. Yeah, here. He's looking around.
Are you all right, sir?
So you want to play him, Nick?
Yeah, I can play him. That's fine. let me try.
Since he has insight on things I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, he would like she would have like laid and like left the room and then like changed. He would like take the money and leave after things are done.
Nick, break up like staticky a little bit.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, okay,
crackling
give me a second.
by a bit.
So on stage,
I'm thinking it's this voice thing. Let me just get rid of it real quick.
Yeah. It's been a problem for like 8 months now.
What?
I'm joking. Since we played for like 8 months together.
Gotcha.
Is that better?
yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you clear.
Yeah. It's that voice changer thing. It apparently after a while just gets kind of unresponsive, which is weird, but whatever. I'll play with it some more on my off times. But he goes, yeah, that the one who's singing, where'd she go?
I haven't seen her.
What? No one saw it. I mean, you know what she like doing the proportions, like tits and like the ass is just where'd she go?
I know who you're talking about, sir. I just haven't seen her.
Boy,
Like he's really respectful to this guy, but he's like in a hysteria, so he's kind of like getting annoyed.
I need to tell her. It seems the protection I used had a hole. I think she might. He kind of gets like flustered and just like, oh god. And he kind of like thinks to himself what this could mean and like books it out the door.
Well, I can see your concern. And how little there is of it, bastard. Kind of just ushering quickly over. As he comes over, he's gonna hand the woman who'd asked for the drink, because I'm really bad at names, I can't remember her name right now. The one that he hadn't taken a sip out of, and then go over to Annar and just kind of like pour the other one into her mouth.
Are you trying to kill her by like alcohol poisoning?
If
You're
I don't
gonna
know-
need probably a lot more alcohol poisoning. You're gonna need a lot more alcohol.
I'm not trying to poison her, I'm just trying to get her to pass out.
I mean, you could always go like the Vyet method and just like
I
Why are you trying to make her pass out?
thought of that. Freddie kind of like looks more flustered. The comments and stuff that she keeps making.
But they're true, right?
Are you not letting her throw her?
I mean-
Freddie looks
you against-
more annoyed as he walks over to the corner.
Are you against criticism?
Icky kind of
Fred-
just like tells them, we were all where you were at one point. Maybe not in this particular location, but I mean, there's no shame in it. We all have experiences and things like that. This is just yours, and you unfortunately have to share it with us. So, and he kind of like gives you like the "I'm sorry" kind of like look.
Before I forget, Icky, you know the man that your sister had walked away with? He had.
Oh yeah.
He had come running out of the room and said something to me about possibly having a hole in the protection that he used before running out.
Kind of. He looks like stoic face. Interesting.
Like, I it's not my business. I just wanted to relay the information in case you wanted to tell your sister.
Is this more protective or murderous with this stoic?
More like,
response.
It's not phasing him in any way. Like, oh, okay, interesting. Like, not like I'm gonna kill him. Well, it's more like, oh, and
Yeah,
He's
and,
my
like-
love.
Like Freddie had
Please.
said, he was just trying to let Icky know so that way, if his sister needed
Yeah.
to know, the information could be passed along through proper channels.
He's just like, sure, yeah, I'll let her know.
Freddie nods.
Thanks. And he goes, that's really weird information to give her brother. But
You know, you're her brother. I don't know her. I don't know how to contact her to give her the
you want me
information.
to like, introduce you? Like, you want to tell her? Like, it's
I
a little
guess
awkward.
I don't know how to do this, and he's even more flustered.
Hey, you know that guy you were fucking? Yeah, he apparently like poked a hole in his condom, and he might be pregnant. And it's just like, it's a little more weird. I mean, I guess it's weird from you and me. I guess. I guess
You
I
want me to
have
go tell like the person in charge,
Nah, JoJo won't do
the
anything.
boss?
Sometimes they pay extra for that, but I mean,
Well, judging on her reaction, seems like she has some sort of contraceptive.
no, she's just a big girl. She can take care of herself. She made the choices. I'm not here to knock her on her choice.
But if she doesn't know, she may not be able to, get help if she chooses that path.
Well, I mean, you said the guy just kind of ran away.
Yeah, he ran out.
That's cowardly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, figures as much, but
I
fine.
agree. Honestly, it pissed me off how much of a like scattered he was about it, and then just left.
I feel bad because I don't know if Josh had like a plan for that character, and I totally made him out.
Just made him leave them.
He made him an absolute dick.
Like, the character's gone, Josh, just so you know, like-
just like, okay, well, that one's done.
But I had planned. No, it was all good. Just
Yeah,
remember
like
the
I said, I'll tell him, and yeah.
All right.
I don't know if she'll. I don't know if this is news.
Yeah, she'll find out eventually, right?
Yeah, once she misses her period.
Yeah, but the sooner that she actually knows about the possibility, the better, right?
And he kind of shrugs. It's like, I don't know much about these things.
Deception.
You live here.
That one seemed a little more like he gave it away. Like,
I mean, it comes probably with the territory of this place. Like, people probably get pregnant around here every now and then.
Yeah, and it does help to know quicker. It just, I mean, it doesn't happen a lot. So whenever it does happen, it's not like a we should panic kind of thing. It's going to be taken care of. Magic is wonderful to keep people healthy and clean, so that's always good for this industry. But I mean, he just
You're
kind
a
of gives
lot
you
more
like,
relaxed about this
smile.
than I thought you would be.
He kind of gives you a coy smile and goes, just like, yeah, well, I mean, you kind of have to. If I sat here and worried about every time my sister potentially got knocked up, and I'd be worrying a lot. She's in a brothel.
You have a fair point.
But I mean, he kind of gives you a coy smile and goes, I'm sure she appreciates your concern. Kind of gives him the like.
He looks at Icky.
Yeah. He just like raising the eyebrows, like,
Like, what's that supposed to mean, Icky?
Hey, I'm just saying, love-struck new person comes into a brothel, falls in love with a prostitute. The young man swears his life savings. They get hitched and run away together, and it's a really cute story. Normally doesn't end well, but it's cute.
Icky, are you trying to set me up with your sister?
I don't know. Do you want to be set up with my sister? which is kind of expensive.
You know what? You know what? No. I'm just gonna shut my mouth.
That was a good one.
You know, whenever you like fight a dragon, and you know like, you're fighting him in his domain, he's got like domain. This is Iggy's domain. Here, I'm God. No.
Right. Well, I'm going to see if there's anything to eat at the bar. You guys want anything?
I was like, nope, I'm fine.
Jojo had said to get one of the girls to get you your order. That's what
The
she
last
told me.
time that happened, well, I really don't want to put up with any more of the workers here.
Alright, it's your choice. And Freddie steps out of the way. I'll let you deal with Jojo then, because I ain't stopping you.
He goes, I don't think he understands what this place does.
That is really fair.
Yeah. So I think like, you're actually like, one thing or anything, and like neither like Lena's on Vi's lap.
Just on top of Vi, just like giving it to her, just like
Yeah. And Vi just gives a thumbs up from behind her or something. Yeah.
Jesus.
Alright, do you guys want anything to eat before I go grab a bite myself?
I'll have whatever you're having.
Oh no, she's awake.
Oh.
As she goes, Icky grabs the pillow.
Dristal trusts Icky not to actually smother the person.
No promise.
Freddie does it and grabs the pillow from Mickey.
And dives across the floor.
Guys, you need to like chill out. I'm not gonna kill someone where I sleep. That's stupid.
Who are you
Kill
killing?
someone somewhere. No one.
Okay.
They got this like weird inclination that I'm gonna kill you in your sleep.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. It was Freddie's idea. I don't know why they thought I would do it.
Freddie? I thought we were cool.
I barely know you. I don't even know your name.
Annar.
Gotcha.
I wasn't sure if that was just the sound that they made, or
That's the same. I didn't know if that was just the noise she makes when drunk, or if that was actually her name.
But considering my sister has a weird ass name too, yeah, I guess I really shouldn't be like judging. Mother was not the brightest in naming people. Saying it.
Can't it be both?
Sure.
Why do you say your own name when you're drunk then?
Because not a lot of people know who I am.
So they want to make sure that you know who
Freddie
you
shrugs. I guess it's a way to get your name out there.
Damn right. So did you guys have sex yet? Did I miss that?
Working on it.
I mean, Freddie looks over to Vi and Lila.
I still got the thumbs up.
She reaches out one other hand to Annar, like, you coming in here, tagging? I don't know if we don't. Is that the Freddie?
They charge more for that.
Reaches out to Freddie. I don't know. She's just trying. Whoever wants to come in can come in.
I'll pass for now. I want some food. Where's tall guy? Where'd he go? Was he getting food?
He went. Yeah. He's going to get food.
He went to go get a charcuterie platter. Don't eat from the charcuterie platter.
Yeah, just when you cross past the entry area, you see Jojo like at the stage, gawking at this guy dancing.
Ooh, and guy dancing.
Mm-hmm.
I assume Annar is just drunkenly
Annar?
moving
Annar?
left and right.
Where are you going?
I'm going to get food.
Where are you going?
Let him be.
Freddie is going to try and rush forward and stop her.
Food.
You're gonna tackle him?
not tackle, but like I was saying, like Freddie was gonna try and get in front of Annar to stop her, but apparently not, because okay.
I imagine like every time you get close, another one of like the succubi just kind of like tits out. He's like, ah! And stops a little bit and then keeps flying.
Where's she going?
Oh my god.
Where's she going?
Freddie just like comes back.
Oh goodness.
I don't know
should
if it's a problem,
probably
but
deal
Annar
with
has
this.
left.
I guess Vi's gonna stop. Like,
Just throws light off of her.
kind of, like a little bit. It's a little slowly, like, no, stops her. Like, what do you mean she left?
I'll be right back.
She
Yeah, I guess,
drunkenly
he
walked
helped.
out the door saying food.
Hey,
Vi sighs, like, puts it, like, laying it down. Like, I'll be back.
Annar, you
Do you need some help?
Yeah, food.
I was grabbing some. You
Right, shows
were
off.
kind of taking a while with your order, so I was thinking about getting you something a bit hearty. But come on inside, it's a bit cold.
Okay, well, hold on. She's gonna grab the toppled over bottle and see if there's any booze left in it.
Hey,
Icky kind of like crosses his leg and just kind of like looks at the group that's here and just goes, wow, these guys have no self-control.
Does
Yeah.
the bottle have any booze left in it? On the table? This one?
Yeah, it could have some scratch left.
She grabs it and she just takes the rest of it and just throws the bottle away.
you really shouldn't drink strange things out. Come on. As he just grabs her by the hand. Oh, Levi.
I just want to sneak back in. He's like, oh, yeah, hey. Looks like you guys are okay.
He's got food.
I am ordering food, yes. Could you make sure she doesn't stumble onto the streets like this?
Yeah.
As he is going to, while holding an arch, he's going to spin her and pass her on to Vi.
Yeah.
Don't spin her.
As you kind of walk away, Vi's gonna be like, look, I thought we told you can't like wander off like this. You might, people were supposed to be after you, I thought.
Yeah, I'll kill them. I'll kill all of them.
When we talked last time, you seemed a lot more concerned about these people after you.
I didn't have enough booze. Or
Oh.
boobs. And she's gonna grab Vi's boobs.
Yeah, Vi smiles and goes like, oh, I see what happens. You get drunk and then you get stupid. Okay, we're gonna have to limit the amount of alcohol you get.
No! My
So I was like, why do you drink so much?
Cause I can.
Yeah, but why?
Drink. Drink it away, drink it away.
Drink what away? They like put her hands on your face, like, look, this is serious. Like we talked about. You know what? I'm gonna wait till you're not as drunk, and we're gonna talk tomorrow, okay?
Boop. And boop Vi's nose.
Yeah. She smiles, like, oh man, he's too adorable. Yeah. Grabs you, like, they take your hand and takes you, like, come on, we'll get you some food, and yeah.
I like food.
So, do I need to ask about a menu, or can I just make up anything
make it up.
to... Okay.
Yeah, so
Vi walks in,
speaking
like,
of- yeah.
get food for everyone. Vi takes her back to the corner.
I'll take something with meat.
Yeah, get her meat or whatever.
Well, I did have a question, Annar. What did the alcohol taste like particular?
I think at this point Nar's gone.
He was asking on your, but you know, yeah, fair enough.
Drunk, walking away, you say something to him, don't respond, checks out.
Yep, that checks out.
Yeah, so Vi walks by, like, Freddie, and it's like, Freddie, go have fun with Lila.
They got like Lila like just on top of him,
Yeah.
just going at it, and Icky is just sitting with like, just enjoying the show and just going, nodding his head. It's like, you guys have no self-control.
Freddie is just making out with Lila, and like this is the first time he's ever done this, so of course it's awkward. Hands are going places that he doesn't know.
Okay,
Woo,
so yeah,
good job, Freddie!
Vitus takes Annar back to the couch and sits her down and keeps her company.
As he like moves, as Vi moves Anar over there, he's just like looking at Vi, just like curious.
Yeah. I guess I did just drag her back by my. I guess I did just drag her back by the hand and like put her down like a kid. Like, you okay?
Yeah, so at the bar, Dristal, the waitress, is going to be like, yeah, what are you getting? Make it quick, I gotta get back to the people.
Alright, I will take some spare ribs,
Ribs.
some jalapeno peppers, a couple of falafel with a bit of it's not blue ranch, but
Wait. What
sour
was that?
cream.
What was that last part?
Falafels with
falafel.
sour cream on the side.
And a little nipple on the side, you know.
Yes, jalapeno peppers, juicy ribs, yes, falafel. And I think I will have. Do you have any I guess fruity non-alcoholic drinks?
All day. Any specific flavor? Any fruit?
I really think a couple of mango and mixed with guava would be a good idea, or mango and peach. Either one's fine.
Trust me, you want the peach. The guava. No, you want the peach.
Okay, I'll take your word for it, Miss
Gabrielle.
Gabrielle.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for
That
your.
one sounded like a name on the fly.
I'm about to make the token scene right now.
Yeah, I knew I was doing something like that.
Yeah. That's the DM's worst nightmare. Like, hey, what's his name? Like, fuck.
Like the Kevin story. Or Ted.
Just give him a random white guy name and move on.
Yeah, Toby. I loved Toby. Alright. While the food's being made, Dristal wants to. It seems like Dristal and Icky and JoJo have a bit of a history together. So, how distracted is she by the I guess dancing man?
You see her kind of sitting in a chair with her legs crossed, looking really proper, but seemingly very amused at what's going on. Distracted, I'm not sure if it's that big of a deal. Like, she's not like drooling at the kid, but she's very attentive at the moment.
Dristal will go into the chair over here and.
I knew it.
I was expecting as much.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Nah, so when you sit down next to her, she turns her head slightly and gives you a smile. Is your type?
No. I was a bit curious about your relation with Icabon. I don't really know too much about him. What was him and his sister like when they first got here?
All JoJo would know is that they have an arrangement that Icabon can stay as long as Akka works, and any money she makes goes to the brothel.
Yeah, so she will relay that to you. And she kind of has it's a positive relationship, right?
Yeah, it's a positive relationship because basically any money she makes goes towards the living expenses. So it's probably like way more than.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, she just kind of speaks highly of her. You see her smile the entire time, so you know that there's some truthfulness to it. So yeah, they're good workers, both of them.
Oh, sorry. So if they're both good workers, what does Icabon do when his sister's out here?
So oftentimes she may be busy, or they may be busy doing something else. Or
So I, in my headcanon, I feel like that Icabon, whenever he's not like pretending to be a sister, is actually like slipping aphrodisiacs into the men's drinks when they don't.
private handing it to everybody.
But like getting them like super hyped up so they spend more. So whether she wants to divulge that to him or not, that's
Well, she just saw like earlier Dristal paying three of the prostitutes to not bother him. So I don't think he cares too much.
Yeah, so they're a good team. Let's just say that.
Mm-hmm.
you don't have to. He doesn't
Soft
try and
20.
stop you from taking the hat.
Good thing I got that.
It's just a hat.
Why did you take his hat?
Because this, and she puts it on.
What about your
Like,
hair?
Icabon even hold on. I forget what his passive is.
So, what's your
Oh, yeah,
interest
yeah.
in Icabon and the sister? Are you trying to hire either one?
No,
Contract
is my coworker Vyet mentioned that we are also coworkers together. So through the days that we've been working together, I kind of want to. I've been in this city for about 6 months, but I've never really made friends here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to be more friendly.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay, so this is a good place to make a lot of friends. They may ask for money often, but you can make some very close friends.
Hey!
JoJo is good at
Haha. I see you're full of.
Hey!
I mean, this isn't usually too big of an issue, but I saw you come in with you were kind of close to that lady that seems to be I think she's familiar. She's been around like other sectors. Has I been around the world? Have been around the city?
To be
Was
honest,
she? What?
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Hey, tall guy!
Is that your friend screaming?
Friend is not the word I would use. No.
Tall guy!
You just said you want to make more friends, and that one's
Yeah.
obviously very, very open.
Well, if friends were toboggans, I'd throw her in the river immediately.
Over there by the table, looking at the boobs.
Actually, that's a guy.
Wait.
This is a boy.
Where's the food?
This,
Yeah.
Doesn't care. Continues on anyways.
yeah,
Are
Rise
you-
gonna grab you and like it's fine. He's getting it.
Vi,
Give-
can you
Yeah,
take care of her,
yeah.
please?
Rise give Icky his hat
Yelling
back.
across the club.
Rise give Icky. You have a nice hair. You don't want to get the. I mean, she like touches your head and like you probably have like stubble there. She's like, you need to shave again. You know what? I'll do that tomorrow. You need to be cleaned up. This is yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, is your name Tall Guy?
It's Dristal.
Gotcha. Well, Dristal, I've noticed that you've made a few of my girls happy. I see the smiles on their faces. But try your best not to get into their pockets too easily. They
I'm not-
tend to drain your wallet. Just as a heads up.
I understand about your practices here. And honestly, I'm just paying them to give me a bit of peace of mind and stay away.
Hmm.
The woman, well, I honestly am trying to get to know her better. I don't really know much about her myself except on the job, and well, considering she's been through a lot lately, might have been a nice reprieve.
Well, she looks like she's having fun.
I hope so. It was kind of last minute to bring her here, but I'm happy it's turning out well. I haven't really got much time to talk with her though, but that's what happens when you have a rowdy group.
Alright, well, perhaps You should go do that.
The irony that
You may be giving her awkward signals by standing in front of this half-naked man.
Well, I don't think anyone can see us, can they?
I mean, they were yelling at you, so I imagine they could see over it.
I don't think that's a full wall.
I
think
thought,
that's more of like
yeah,
a-
that's a
a
full
bar.
wall over here, is what I understood for privacy.
So
Okay.
Annar's just kind of standing behind a wall and yelling for Dristal.
Yeah, so
Shoot me at the wall.
making these making these semi-accurate assumptions.
So Vy's gonna be like,
Leaning my face
right.
against the wooden wall, like, "Leh."
Vy's gonna be like, go help Freddie score for the first time. I'll go check on the food.
Well, Freddie has Lila on his lap and they're making out. So
Yeah, give him signs or something.
Yeah, Icky would just kind of chime in. I'm sure that would be counterproductive. They're doing quite all right. You don't have to try hard here. It's kind of like a sure thing. You know what I'm saying?
Like, so I'm thinking like his hands like out on his like apart, like is holding him up. Like I don't want to put my hands at, and he like put one on her back, put one on her.
That's you.
he had one hand on her thigh when she was sitting next to him, but now she's on his lap. So you're probably right. He's probably kind of like wait.
So she got you.
I imagine by the end of this, Freddie is just gonna be like turning all around. He's just gonna be like the power top at that point. Like something at the very last minute, like flipped and just like into it. It's like, oh, excuse me.
Well, the other thing is that he's also in front of other people, so he's like, wait, am I supposed to be doing this right now? There's other people here.
Put your hand at the small of her back.
Freddie kind of glances over to Annar, back up at Lila, and then just like gently pulls Lila closer, laying his hands on her back.
She gets in.
Dog is a thumbs up.
Yeah.
You can do it, and then you just feel very inspired.
You see Long
Oh,
back
no.
just sipping on a drink, like, oh, this is entertaining.
He kind of leans up against the wall and just goes, interesting way to learn about people, right? When they're kind of like just, what's the word? Unguarded, open. Everything's just raw.
Freddie at this is going to like immediately, kind of like deer in headlights, back against the wall, hands up, looking up, like, what are you guys talking about? Should I stop?
I imagine at that point, Lila like grabs your hands and puts them like up.
Like 4 people talking just now.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And Art just whispers, "Take her top off like a bottle."
And what does Icky say?
What is this metaphor?
Oh, no.
Or what
Icky
did-
doesn't
what were
say-
you saying? Sorry.
Icky went like, yeah, go. But whenever you put your hands up, I imagine Lila just like grabbing your hands at that point and then just like taking over.
So that's her guide you gently to do.
She's aggressive, yeah.
Puts her hand in her lap, its other hand behind her back. take her towel like a bottle. She's gonna stop and look at Annar like a bottle? What does it even mean?
Freddie's gonna look even more confused.
So Freddie can drink you up, obviously.
Freddie,
Oh.
being confused and frustrated, leans his head forward as if to look in his lap, but of course, titties! So he's now unintentionally just put his face in her tits.
It's like, oh, now you're getting it. Like, we're learning. Child.
Now shake your face around.
So you like to watch. I understand.
I'm just helping him out. This is his first time.
To be honest, 1,000,000% not where I thought this was gonna go.
Really? How do you guys see these
expected some
things?
shenanigans. This is like way further than I thought we were gonna take it. I thought it was gonna be like do blah blah cutscene, cool. Everyone was just like done with it, but everyone's like getting into it. I'm like, cool, yeah, sure, let's do it.
I'm fine with this. It's cool.
Alright, so let's go back to the bar for a second. We have Oh Hi Vi.
Yep.
So,
Oh yeah, like I'm just coming to check on the food.
Yes, I was still making sure when the name was called. He also have his food ticket, since that's usually what you do with short cooks.
mhm. So yeah, she has food laid out for you.
Wonderful. Since you're
All right, so here's your steak and your peppers and your falafel and your falafel with whipped cream and onion.
no sour cream.
Oh, he knows.
Oh.
He wrote it down.
I guess this is right. See, I'm not usually the one back here, but since Johto got distracted, I had to write down some things. But is this close enough?
If you can replace the whipped cream with sour cream and onions, they'll be fine.
I don't want to go back in there. He smells. Whatever. And you said you wanted strawberries and watermelon, right? For your drinks?
You know what? That's fine. You were mentioning mango and peach. You're mentioning mango and peach, but that's fine.
Okay. You hear someone screaming in the background, but the door closes.
I kind of want to see if Kazimir can pick up any of that.
Go in perception roll.
Yeah, so he doesn't hear a thing.
It's
You hear two voices at least, but yeah.
Yeah. So how's things going in the private suite, Vi?
Complicated.
the sound of a person who's just totally over it.
I am somewhat concerned to hit back there, but oh well. Sometimes I wish I could drink, but they don't really do much to me.
Yeah, kind of the same. But yeah, I think I made a weird choice, but that's fine.
Eh,
What about you? You liked what was on stage?
I mean, the singing was fine. The stripping, I mean, it's an art form. I'll say that much.
Food!
However, it would be much more pleasant without your open relationship other to
Had
be
that
so.
been explained?
Oh,
Talked about it.
yeah, they talk like Dristal was kind of wondering why they were so close, but she lied well enough that Dristal believed her.
Okay.
I think we did. I don't remember. Maybe I did it last week. I don't remember. Yeah, she's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. Yeah. Sure. Well,
Do you
she's a
mind
huge-
helping me carry these things?
Yeah, she would have grabbed something. Or she can't. Yeah.
But you see that some things are missing, so she's coming back.
Oh.
Hey! You forgot
Right.
to remind me that it wasn't ribs. Frank reminded me that I messed up.
Okay,
Use these
he
up.
hands back the steak for the ribs.
Keep it. Enjoy it.
Oh, okay,
Get in the room. Got food.
all right. Do we have the right drinks too?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So you have actually both. You have strawberry watermelon and mango peach.
Okay.
All
So,
kinds
you
of
got
drinks.
extra drinks.
Shmorgy.
So you have 2 orders of drinks, different flavors.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's like I'm thinking like the drinks Annar and Lauren took were more like vodka, so this kind of food, like the falafel things, are usually better. But Annar wanted meat, so she's getting the ribs.
Gotcha.
As I'm walking past Lila, I'm going to flurry of blows slap her ass.
Flurry of blows.
Roll your damage, see how good it is.
What?
See how good of a slap it is. Roll your damage. You're not gonna actually do damage, just saying. Just roll damage.
So just roll unarmed.
Roll an attack to see if you Smack it while drunk.
All right. I don't have unarmed strike applied, so I'm just gonna roll a d20, and then I'm gonna add my strength to it. Right?
Are you
Dex
a
or
monk?
strength, depends.
Are you a strength monk?
Yeah.
I am a monk. Yeah, I am a monk. Yes, but
But are you strength?
So technically 14.
All right, so you hit her, but how hard is the hit? So I'm trying to find out.
Roll your damage dice. What is?
So your different modifiers, like what is your strength's higher than your dex?
Unarmed strikes is 1d4, right?
Yeah, but what's
Depends on your level.
your best modifier, strength or dex?
My dice modifier.
Your strength. What's
What's
better?
your like
strength modifier is
strength score?
What's
Okay.
better, your strength or your dex?
My dexterity.
Okay, so yeah, you can
So
have your
you
dex
can
score
use-
if you want.
You can use Dex as monk. Section.
So 8 and a 5.
So it's. Oh, okay. You did twice. So you double tap her ass, or just one open hand. Are you two hand like slapping each cheek at the same time?
Bongos.
Yeah.
Or you do
Flurry of blows. Just pap pap, then just walking away.
So the first one gets her attention like really well, and then the second one she's like, "All right, do it again, and I have to charge you for that."
Freddie's just like taken aback as to what's happened. Like, what? What?
Your friend's just getting a little handsy.
No, it's Freddie. It was Freddie.
Yeah,
Freddie holds his hands up. I swear it wasn't me.
It was Freddie.
it would be okay if it was Freddie.
Fuck.
I was like,
So
here.
I was gonna scoot over and make room for you, Dristal.
Yeah, Dristal is going to sit down and ask, "Were you enjoying your drink in, I guess, the show?" As he's just kind of staring at Annar, just wailing.
Vi's is like giving her food to funnel into her mouth, pretty much.
Playing the bongos. She's gonna eat some ribs.
My, Icky almost seems like civilized compared to what's going on right now. So it's a very interesting change. Like Dristal probably is the only one who kind of like sees it like going on. Everyone else seems pretty distracted, and he's just like, "I'm learning a lot about you guys."
Yeah, me too.
About you.
Lauren says. Lauren's like, me too.
And Vi's like, this was like a special thing you wanted to do, Icky. I mean, I figured we'll make an evening out of it. I wasn't sort of
Oh
conscious.
no! I'm pleasantly surprised. I thought you guys were like Dristal all the time, just very stuck up and serious.
Freddie is straightening himself up because it seems like Lila has gotten off his lap now, right?
Yeah, she's giving him some time to breathe. Like, I don't want to go too far. It seems like, you seem kind of, I guess, taken back because you're around friends.
I just have a
He
boner
blushes
right
more and nods as he starts straightening himself up. Like, yeah, thank you for that, though. I really enjoyed it.
now, here's a weird question: is Freddie sitting with a boner or?
No, I hadn't decided yet.
I know. I mean, this might be a time to decide.
Yeah, your thing kind of does it for you, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So Lila would know.
There's a
versus
boner there.
Like, okay.
Someone's got a boner. Someone's got a boner.
He promptly puts a pillow over his lap.
Oh, don't hide it. It's okay. They're just jealous they don't have one.
He looks at the girls and goes, "Penis image is a thing."
Yeah. So Lauren's gonna spit up a drink a little bit.
Oh,
Wow.
Dristal will hand the napkin to her.
Thanks, sweetie. My goodness.
Ooh.
This is a great night. Do you guys do this often?
No.
I mean, I guess we did something a bit similar at the carnival, but nothing quite like this.
Yeah, Vi's like, I usually don't hang out with them that much, like outside of work.
I only recently joined up with them, and this is my first time in any sort of establishment like this.
I mean, that's
when you
saying
say
much
it like
by.
that, you keep like stressing your case. I almost feel like you're lying. But
mean-
judging by your blushing, I'd probably say you weren't. But you no need to be.
Yeah,
so
if you were to do
dramatic.
it, I'll say if you were to do insight, he's completely telling the truth. He's never been in a situation like this.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
we don't have to roll
imagine
insight
he
to
would
know
have
that.
a pretty good beat on you by now. Like he's just like, I know how to push this person's buttons. It's okay.
Invite
He-
this.
he-
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Good. No, I was just laughing.
All right. But I mean, to be fair, when are you not working most time?
Yeah, I work a lot. But I mean, when I'm not, I go and do stuff. I mean, but it's usually interacting with people like I look down at Annar, like people that have kind of same interests as me. Usually fighting or things like that.
Fighting and boobs.
Pretty much.
But is it primarily boobs? I just feel like the only people I see like talk to are females. Is that a preference or is just coincidence?
Yeah, it's just been coincidence. Like I was thinking about that. I looked around here and I'm like, well, there's some nice ladies here, but not really nice guys that I'm attracted to.
Well, there's do I know who this is, or is this some random Joe who got up on the stage and just like
You know who it is. His name's Emilio.
Yeah, there's Emilio, and he points to the stage. You kind of see him
no.
like
That's not the kind of type of guys I like. I like the more like the really big, muscly, macho guys.
oh, okay, yeah, he is kind of
Feminine.
feminine. Yeah.
Yeah. My other characters would like him.
Yeah. I couldn't tell what his physique was like. I see like
He probably
I
has
had to
some like
zoom in, like-
Jesus abs, but they're more like show abs rather than muscle.
Freddie's just sitting there, like, contemplating, like, what do I like? And looking over at Lila is like, is this all I like? And is, like, looking around at the party, like, huh.
So do you like people who are like more swole? Like he kind of like does the bodybuilder like curl like here, and you kind of see his little arms kind of puff up a little bit, or is it more like the cut, like like lean, or is it just like
Females lean, kind of like Annar's build, and for males, really buff.
like so big you can't touch your head, or like
Yeah, kinda sometimes.
I mean,
Large and just kind of lean over like you might like oxen.
Yeah, like Violet nods, like yeah, I heard about him.
Yeah, he's a mountain.
Yeah.
I don't mean to talk business with pleasure, but
Right.
do you know anything about Quina?
Quenya?
No, it's
Quina, sorry.
Quenya kind of reminds me of how I pictured you guys to be. Just about her business, kind of nowhere near uppity, but just kind of bland in a way. Like she's into some of the nerdy type of things, like classical music, and just being like, I guess, what's a good word for Quenya? Educated. Yeah, she's smart.
Classical music, you say?
Yeah, but I was like, I like classical music.
Oh, see, guess I assumed right.
Well, I mean,
He's just well put together compared to the rest of us, ragtag crew. She was one that just kind of stood off to the side.
She might be easier to approach then.
Potentially. She runs a bar not too far from here.
also, did you have any like good standings with Ben and Jerry?
When we were together in part of the Wasps, Ben and Jerry were trying to make their way up to the top. They got pretty far based off of just their strength, but Hal just knew that there was something wrong.
It's like the cat. the cat was
Mhm.
trying to move up ranks?
I mean, the cat had a mind of its own, of course. So,
I don't know. I mean, Jerry seemed pretty unspectacular. It definitely seemed like Ben was
So-
pulling all the strings.
yeah, Ben is the person in charge. Whoever Ben is on is Jerry.
They're like a
So it doesn't
puppet.
matter who they're on. Jerry
No.
just is.
Yes, it's their preferred construction of human or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, when the cat jumped on people's shoulders, it turned them into it.
Yeah, that's what happens. Self-preservation kind of thing, making sure the human is taking the brunt of the force.
Dristal smacked him into a barrel of water.
Oh, right.
That's
I
funny. I'm
guess I
sorry, I
didn't
didn't-
bring that up.
Wait, you hit the cat?
He beat the shit out of that cat.
Hey. Well,
No, I
yes.
hit the cat.
Oh yeah, she's going to try. She's going to try her best not to laugh. Drinking him out again. So it's like,
Oh,
oh,
okay.
God.
If she's like laughing, then it's like it kind of like looks like okay, I didn't hit the cat.
Yeah, so she's
While this conversation is happening, I'm going to get up and look for a bathroom.
all right. So you'll
Freddie
be
is going to make sure that they are out of Annar's way. Just like out. Nope. Nowhere near.
Yeah, well, when
Not dealing with it.
Anar gets up, Surprise will be like, "Are you okay? Are you gonna
I
wander
gotta
the
find a bathroom. I gotta go.
Back down.
Okay.
We'll say it just for reasons that it's over in the corner over here, and you'll get out of that way if you talk to someone. There's none on the map, of course, but just in that top right corner.
All right.
That's true. That's kind of weird. It has a lot of things, but a bathroom isn't one of them.
Right.
Yeah, I noticed it when I was building the bottom floor of the blacksmith shop. Like, oh, I didn't
Yeah.
add a bathroom, so I did a
Well,
quick thing.
Yeah, some D.
I meant to add a second floor to it, but didn't have the time.
like D&D stuff. Like they might have outhouses, right? They might not be in the buildings a lot of the time.
Yeah.
So it'll probably be outside then, in the back corner or something.
Well, we're just keeping it in the building just for reasons. We said the right side bathtub is a toilet. Just cause.
That's a little gross. Just gonna lay in there and just.
Imagination. Yeah.
Imagine this much more stupid.
Black box. Yay.
Let's go. Let me see. I could put.
We're in the bathroom.
The
Yeah,
only
it is
place to have
like-
true privacy. The only place.
Oh, you're drawing. Oh, okay. I thought it was like, what is that?
That's why I said it's a black box. It's the only place you get true privacy.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
I
Right.
didn't realize I could text. I actually put in actual word privacy instead of having to draw it down.
Yes, the cat didn't really like it when he was getting swatted. I do know baseball.
Oh my. I've heard stories about it.
Well, I try to imitate it. I think I got what they call a home run, a three-pointer, because it
I
went
think you had
right
it right
into
the
the
first time.
barrel. Yes.
Oh my.
He hit it hard.
Yes. Well, it was killing people when it was transmuting. Did you? I guess is that something it always does, or
So I
is
think
to?
perhaps it was transferring damage or injuries to it. Oh, you tried to move to the backspike?
Yeah, I was like, oh, there's more layers here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Like an
I was like-
onion?
My friend
Yeah.
just watching the stream said sometimes not even the bathroom will give you privacy.
Yeah, she's like, I believe when the cat was injured, it was able to or whenever Jerry was injured, he was able to swap the damage from him to another. So perhaps the people he was switching to couldn't take the damage he dealt.
Well, I guess I was right to hit the cat instead.
Mm-hmm.
It's like we kind of
So-
learned a lot about those Aeon animal things, right? Apparently they're really smart.
Yeah. So the spirit that chooses an animal usually takes over, and they have full control. So it's technically just a raw spirit, and the animal just has, the abilities of an animal, of course.
Yeah, you ever heard of a rhino that's out there?
Did you hear about that?
A rhino? We interacted with a white deer.
Hmm.
Oh, Thor, right.
I haven't done much outside of the city. So if there's some Aeon animals out there, that's pretty interesting. That they are as present or this close to us.
No to your jalapeno poppers.
What?
Dristal offered me a jalapeno popper. I'm politely declining. I don't do too well with spice.
Well, Dristal will then hand you the strawberry watermelon drink.
They you see it with the straw, just kind of sucks in. It's like, this is real good, and he just starts drinking more. But he's like, it feels like I'm drinking for two. It's weird.
Okay,
Right,
you're
look-
drawing heavy.
Doing
That was a little weird. That
It was
I know,
kind
right?
of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
was a little much.
The joke. It sounds like he's telling the truth, but you're not sure after all the things he said. He's like, no, that wasn't part of the joke, though. The joke is this. He goes, what's the difference between an enzyme and a hormone?
Um,
An enzyme is a protein?
No,
and hormones are.
you can't hear an enzyme.
Oh
I
my
get it.
god! Freddie kind of just palm to the face, clearly trying to stifle his laugh as he looks over to Lila.
Lila's giggling, but Lon's clapping, oh, that was a good one. Good job.
Yep.
It works, but you have to really stress the words. It's not sitting well with me. That was Icky deflecting the he slipped up and shouldn't have said something. But yeah, and he hands back the drink. It's really good. I mean, did she sell you on the mango peach? It's really good.
I even tried it yet, though anything with mango I
Who's the
usually
peach?
like.
Huh?
It's
Yes,
not
just
alcoholic.
find Did you find the bathroom okay?
Give me the peach.
Listen, I already gave you the ribs. And
Hey.
No.
Shh. Peaches, where are they?
it's a
My,
drink.
you are a
If you
bossy
want
one
another
now,
drink,
aren't you?
go to the bar.
Are you sobering up or something?
Shh.
They probably went to go throw up. They're probably ready
Does
for round two. Oh no.
do they
Peaches.
touch Freddie?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Annar just places her finger over his mouth, shh.
You taste
Freddie's definitely gonna try and push your hand away in a very not subtle way. Just get away.
Yeah, Vyet's gonna try to diffuse everything. Come on, we'll get you some mango, peach, whatever. No more drinks.
I like sweets.
Okay, we'll still get you
Sweets,
sweets.
alcohol, meat.
I like.
Oh, she. Icky kind of mutters to himself, "Ooh, I don't know if that's gonna fly with mine." She always tells me I eat those things and says I'm gonna get fat, and then makes fun of me for eating so much. So
If you noticed earlier, she was feeding Annar a lot of food. Trying to here's your food, eat it.
It basically built up a lot of pressure in her stomach from food and alcohol, and no room left, so it had to be very quickly evacuated.
Oh no.
I mean, you see that kind of thing a lot in those kinds of places. Actually, someone told me it's not actually that common. Like people throw it. I'm like, I don't know about all that, but sure, okay.
Eating till you make yourself sick so you can eat more.
I mean, unless you're like my sister-in-law, who like on a daily basis goes, I ate too much. I'm gonna throw up. I'm like, then stop eating.
Rather be like, what do you want? You want peach mango? What do you?
No.
Do it, Nar.
Do you want another mix of what I made you before? I see you're up on your feet again.
So
I would like a peachy mango thingy.
yeah, she wants
Something
some.
sweet.
Peachy mango thingy. Yeah, I think I just made for her. Yeah, they have it at their table.
Another one.
You need another? Be right back. Yeah, so she goes to the back and comes back eventually with another. Is it just for you, or do you need more for the whole table?
Just for her.
Give.
She slides it to you.
Just give her what she wants as long as it's not alcohol.
Right.
She starts eating it like, oh.
Do you like peaches or do you just like sweet things?
I really like peaches.
Okay.
Why are you looking at me like that?
You just stare at you eat. A smile on her face. You got it all over you. You can slow down.
I haven't had a good peach in a long time, alright? Sue me.
Say, you can slow down and savor it. We can get more. If I look at Jojo, like, yeah, get her some more peaches.
Ugh.
Like,
So,
Leave for her.
I'm gonna be honest, I kinda threw up in the bathroom.
I figured that. You okay now?
Still kind of fucked up.
Yeah. I don't think we should talk yet. You might still be a little. We'll still talk tomorrow when you're not as weird.
Drunk.
Yeah, that too. But yeah, you have fun. We'll get you some peaches. Try not
Also,
to.
I think Freddie could actually use some time alone with the hooker.
Yeah. I'm trying to swing that. That's why I tried to get her in the room, but then yeah, I was trying to get with Freddie. Freddie liked her too, so. But yeah, we can try and. I got it. But yeah, just try not to I guess push anyone's buttons. Like I find it cute and all that stuff, but they seemed a little yeah, mad about it.
I'll try not to. I'll just eat these peaches.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go pay the hooker to take Freddie to a room.
Icky's like already like 4 steps ahead of you, but she's probably not gonna say anything. Just get paid twice for doing the same job.
If I was gonna pay her well, like take it slow, make sure you do teach him things.
That's what she was doing, because she stopped making out with him only to give him a breather because of him being so like worked up about like, oh my god, there's so many people around me, and like what?
You do have a message, right? See if I have a message. Yeah, I do. Okay, so I'm gonna cast a message on her to be like, I'm gonna leave like a like some money on like a bed or something, or like I don't know, one of these rooms. Or I'm just gonna ask she walks by. Hey, take the kid up to a room and have fun with them. I'll give you some money as you pass by.
Yeah, so she'll just kind of like grin all of a sudden and lean over to Freddie and whisper, do you want to take this place to a place more private?
Freddie looks flustered and looks to Lila. I've never
Oh.
Just nod and say yes, sweetheart. Nod and say yes.
Freddie looks to Icky and is just like,
No, so hold on. We're gonna do this. Would you want your first time to be something that you choose, or something that you are, I guess, peer pressured into? I mean, my first time was with someone that I truly loved, but
I mean,
some people may not value that as much.
I don't know. I've never even been given the choice of choosing something like this, so I'm.
So
It
Vyet would
kind
be
of
like,
seems to be getting overwhelmed.
yeah, Vyet would be like, well, why don't you guys go to somewhere and discuss that privately so he doesn't feel as awkward, or they don't feel as awkward.
That's fair. We can do that.
Sure. And he kind of very stumbly stands up and steps out of the way for Lila to lead the way.
And then Vi calls for Icky to come over.
I mean, should we just
Oh,
let them have the room?
Actually come over.
Leave Dristal and his friend. Let him talk a little
Oh
bit
yeah,
more.
yeah. I'm about to go. Talk to Akko about her performance. I was just gonna, let people do their thing. I was just gonna yell at Freddie, if you need help, I'm up at the top room on the far right.
Vyet's gonna look at Dristal and then be like, you guys have fun. We'll leave you a little alone to, talk in more private.
They're gonna fuck.
Much appreciated, Vi.
I just want to make a quick comment of how I find it interesting that we put Freddie in the room that has the handcuffs in it.
He's going to have several promotions by the end of the night.
And the voyeurs. She didn't go to the one next to him because they're still too close to friends. So.
So as everyone I guess leaves, I guess Icky will kind of waddle up to this guy over here. He's like, so I remember where I've seen you now. Your wife, she seems like she really just doesn't want you to, wants you to get home. And he just kind of flips him the bird and just kind of walks away. doesn't really allow a retort. Just who the fuck was that?
Yeah, so it was gonna be like, oh yeah, it's the midget kid. Come back here.
Oh my god!
You're the cool nutty crew. Come here.
He kind of climbs up onto the couch. Is like, I ain't getting too close. I don't know how many of these women you've been with right now.
I mean, yeah, whatever. Look.
Yeah.
He's sanitized my guy, and he rubs his hands and prestidigitation, cleans them, and he just
I'm actually here on business, but so if I see you,
look at the girl next to him.
Yeah, she's kind of looking at you who is this person? But yeah, he just says I'm here on business, and yeah. Well, if I see you, that means your other crew is here as well, right?
From the bar, right?
What was that?
This person is not a prostitute, right?
No. She's just a regular patron.
Yeah, she's someone. Okay.
Yeah.
So I didn't know this person. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but he's like, if I see you here, that means your others are here with you, right? Your other little ragtag crew members.
First of all, do you know where we are? And second of all, and he just holds out his hand.
I can high five you from there.
Is not high five. Remember, you want a piece of information, you pay me. We already set this up. This was your game, not mine.
So I'm not paying for money if I don't need it. I'm paying for information if I don't need it.
Okay.
I can stand up and walk around.
It's what is it worth to me if they are?
Just out of curiosity, you guys would be able to maybe make this situation a little bit easier on me.
Everyone's a little preoccupied, and I live here, so make it quick.
Oh, you live here. Right. Well, this one here nods towards the lady next to him. She's trying to find some, mercenary work, specifically hitman of sorts. And she's like, she nudges him like, "This is supposed to be secret." Like, yeah, these kids don't mean anything. But
Damn, we're being underestimated already.
so I have my hands full with a few other jobs, but I can slide this one in a way. But you like money, I like money. Perhaps if I give you this job, I take a percentage. You get the job, right?
I don't know. Is this even? I don't. First of all, it's a collective, and you're asking one person of a collective to make a decision for the collective. That seems a little aggressive. I need to know at least who we're talking about here. And I'm not going to agree to kill someone I know, obviously.
Oh, of course not. I never been around in this area, but someone that's been walking around, kind of weird. I know the city like the back of my hand, of course.
He kind of like waddles closer. I'm like, okay.
But yeah, there's been some intrusions in certain areas, and apparently he stepped a little too far into his home. Apparently took a life of her friend. Or what was it? What you said? Her friend? It was my husband. Husband, and yeah, now he's dead. She's mad. She's trying to hire me to find this guy. I'm not that interested. I've been, busy. And you see her getting like visibly angry at Lucas. But yeah, I figure you guys might be wanting to get a few more coin. But I usually don't take petty jobs. So she shoves him like, "What? I mean, you don't have the money, babe. Sorry."
He says that you don't have the money, but he clearly wants a portion of the money that I get from helping you. So you can just toss that rabble out. I mean, you
No,
don't want his kind of shoddy work anyway.
The reason behind that is I wasted my time coming all the way over here in this little gross place. I mean, it's not that bad, I guess. You do have some fine ass women here, but yeah, I think I'm done though. It was nice having a smoke with you though, lady. So she kind of scoffs and rolls her eyes. It's like, so shorty, yeah. Your crew like told me to do what with my wife now?
Oh, she wants you home.
Did you take charge or take payment for that transfer of information? Or do you like her more than you like me? You technically are.
I guess it's one of those things that I just I guess I'll leave you thinking, right? You can ask her when you get there, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Say hi to the kids for
me. I will. You haven't seen them yet, have you? I don't want them looking at those gross things like short people. Ugh.
Yeah. I mean, when they got fathered like you, I'm sure their taste is already pretty bad.
How tall is he?
Oh, he's probably like 5'9". He's probably like
I want to know how tall this person is.
So he's like 6.
So for Sage, Icky and him get into like who can not smart, but like who can like berate the other one, and it's been going on ever since like we met him. So okay. I mean, yeah.
Understandable. I just want to know how tall he is. Just let me know.
Yeah, 6 foot.
6 foot. I'm 5'4".
So
I'm
you know her
in the dick.
Straight punch. Good job.
Fucking hell. Don't like talking to short people. I mean, fuck.
Yeah.
You could say
you
it's beneath him.
Is like 4 foot, like 4 foot even. Like he.
I don't care.
Whatever a medium creature is, he is the lowest, like the bare minimum of what a medium creature is.
Yeah, so he kind of starts wandering out with his last remark. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, anyways, as I said, I'm one of a collective. I can't make a decision strictly on someone's sob story, although I do sympathize with your problem.
I don't have a problem. What the kid was talking about, I have no clue. Yeah, act like you never heard this. Thank you. and I'm leaving.
I cast Charm Person on her.
Go for it.
A DC 15 save. Wisdom.
Wisdom, yeah.
Yeah.
But
15, just enough. Damn.
she's like,
And just like, yeah, because I was trying to help, but if you don't want help, that's no sweat on my back. Good luck.
she sighs like, what's your worth? What can you do other than try to manipulate people?
I mean, asking someone what they're worth and then trying to berate something whenever charming people is a skill on its own. Once again, one of a collective.
Yeah, I need action, not manipulation. I want you to be able to do what I ask you to do.
And how am I supposed to know what you want me to do if you don't even bother
Therefore, I
talking
need
to
you
me?
to tell me what you can do. You need to show proof.
He goes, okay. I am a master of disguise as well as a anti-arcane personnel. I deal with taking people who cast magic and other things and limiting what they can do, limiting their mobility, limiting their range. It's what I do best. Well, we may have someone who does other things, but until I know more, you're only going to get information on me. Why would I tell you what my crew can do? I don't know you yet. So there has to be a line of mutual trust here. So are you going to trust me? And he holds out his hand. Do you trust me? And like kind of like motions back to the seat next to him.
It's like the third Disney reference we made today.
Yeah.
So she's gonna look at the table for a bit with her hands like just kind of leaning on it. Sigh real loudly, dig in her pockets, and then walk up to you and hand you a picture.
Okay. And is this
The target.
yeah, okay. She just walks away.
Mm-hmm.
Do I recognize this picture?
No, not at all.
Okay. Well, I look at the picture then. I mean, obvious. That's obvious, right?
Huh? Yeah, just a picture.
Yeah. But
Vi will smile at you and say, "Go for it."
All right. I am going to use my cloak of the mountebank, and I'm going to dimension door from my spot directly next to Icky and quickly grab him by the shoulders.
okay, I'm gonna make a wisdom. What would that be like to see if you're frightened?
Maybe you make an intimidation. I don't know.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an
Intimidation
intimidation
versus
my
wisdom or insight? Yeah.
Wisdom. Or maybe like so 16, and I'll let you choose what I roll. So what do you think I should?
I think it'll be inside.
Okay, insight.
That's fair.
Fuck.
Nice trick. Although you smell like booty. Oh my god.
So this is the face you see on the picture.
Who's this guy?
That's a good question.
Intimidating as fuck.
We'll be on the lookout for this guy. He hands this to her. Can I trust this with you? And I don't know if I can.
I ain't gonna trust me with anything.
He kind of like, am I gonna do it? No. Yes. No. 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 I'm not gonna do it. This is like, just tell Vi to send me a message. You know what? Never mind. He kind of like takes out he takes out his bag and he pulls out a little fuzzball, and I'm going to pull. Let's see what it is. Let's see if I got Bruno walking around in this bitch.
As usual.
I'm also going to return Icky's hat.
Oh, it's the panther. Okay. So you see like a panther kind of like sprout legs, and he's just like there. He's like, I hand him the picture, and I cast animal message, and go find Vi. Give this to her.
Is it big?
Panther's medium, I think.
That's great.
So I don't know if anyone else read my message, but I said, as far as Freddie and Lila go, I figure he'd talk to her and tell her that we can see where it goes and how far it goes. And I rolled a D100, and I said the closer to 100, the more they did. I rolled a 5.
Oh,
So this is more of a
dear.
this is more of a psychological talk. Like, she's like trying to get you to understand, like, hey, this happens between people. Sometimes they,
Sometimes when
No, like they.
it's really hard to get things up.
Maybe
So
he
crying?
took him in the room.
You know what? I want to roll another 100 just to see how much he opens up to her about like his
Yeah.
past and stuff.
Remember how they were talking before? Like, do you want someone to be your first time
Okay.
to be someone you love and stuff, right? Maybe he was like, yeah, I think I do want that, right? You want a 5.
yeah. So she's like, I know your friends are kind of paying for this, but like I said, you seem young. You seem very easily influenced. So I don't know. I want to make sure you had a fair choice. You can tell your friends whatever you want. We did anything. You can stick in my butt. It doesn't matter. You could tell all the stories you have.
As she says that, he's like, "What? That's an option? That's
It's up to you to sell the lie, but it's. I don't care. My reputation's not on the line here.
If I just gave her money to show him a good time, right? It didn't matter what they did.
So, she's like, it may not be up to you to lie. If you feel like it's not necessary, if you say not all horrors are bad, or if you want to start telling that story, whatever you feel fit, go ahead. But,
I mean, honestly, I enjoyed the talk, so I feel confident about sharing that. Like, I mean, just sharing some time and talking with someone can be nice.
That's great. But if you ever get the drive, don't fight it, because it's just you being you. But don't be too aggressive with it, because it can be kind of gross if you're too aggressive. Just saying.
Fair enough. He's like thinking back to himself, like, wait, what's good aggressive and like what's too aggressive now? And like he's just like all this new information, and he's like trying to figure himself out.
Usually you can read body language. If they get kind of close and touchy, usually they're kind of nudging you towards that direction, and then you play back softly, and then they play back, and then it's kind of like a dance in a way.
I've done formal dancing. I've taken classes since I was young.
So you see her kind of scratch her chin and look up at the sky like, formal dancing, no, but just getting in the feeling of the movement of the rhythm and all those things, that's more of what it is. You have to do more reading versus rehearsing, if you know what I mean. So keep your eye on your cards. Well, come back another day. Once you've thought about this and feel more comfortable.
Thank you.
Outside of the stress of the night, okay? You could be my number one customer.
He blushes at that, and thank you. I appreciate that.
Anytime, sweetheart. Now, do you want me to leave the room exhausted, or should we stay around and just chat?
Wow. Selling it. Jesus.
Wow. He's like flustered and like, I'm flattered, but you can leave how you feel comfortable.
Okay. Well, you have a little bit more time for what they paid, so we can sit back and chat more.
I would love to chat more.
Right. So she'll start, digging into your brain, trying to ask you just basic questions and stuff. But I'm gonna cut to Dristal and Lauren, see what they're doing.
Helping Freddie find out his kinks.
Right.
God, I know there was a American Dad song about that.
Oh no!
Yes. Yeah, I'll find it on YouTube later. But
I don't know if I want you to find it.
now I need to find it.
No!
Oh, but in the meanwhile, so Dristal is going to sit down and just is having a nice sort of dinner with Lauren.
Hmm.
So, how long have you been in the city yourself?
Oh, I was born here.
What was your favorite thing to do as a child, if before the war, before all this?
If you haven't seen my power, it's controlling stones and rocks and earth stuff like that. So throwing rocks was very fun, if you know. So being able to throw things really far, throw them really hard, reshape them into toys of my own. Yeah, it was really nice. My upbringing was kind of poor, to put it plainly. So being able to make my own toys was very, very nice. What
Well,
about you? You from here?
no, no. If you could not tell, I do not really have the
Dialect?
right accent. I actually learned common later in life.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
sometimes I actually forget some words in common here and there, but no, I come from a village far up north. I above game. I did not think I did not think about a fake Russian place.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry about that.
It's all fine. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
But my family moved there. I think when I was just born. I have two other brothers and one sister. All of them are happy, but eh, being so far from home, I mean, you just kind of wonder how they're doing. I
Mhm.
I can't really send them letters that often, but the the postal service is real busy around there.
Mm. So do they write back?
Eh, well, they don't know I'm here.
Mm.
I've been moving around a few times, trying to start a business. But it wasn't until I came here it worked out for me. I don't really have that much luck dealing with people, so I kinda kept low here for a few months.
Mm-hmm. So you seem to be doing fine. You're not homeless.
Right, I'm doing well for myself, and you seem to be doing well yourself. He trails off, just thinking for a moment, just remembering about Nemo.
Yeah. Trying to run a sector of my own. Kind of tiring at times. I could use a break from here and there. So she kind of leans on you and like starts, sipping the drinks. Gets really comfortable and nibbling on whatever's left of the food.
I did not know what would work best with this dish, so I know vodka goes great with warm, crunchy food, so I got some falafel sandwiches. They're a bit cold, but they're good.
Yeah, I'm not too picky. Remember, I was poor. My taste buds are kind of simple. Sorry.
I mean, why focus on what you were when you can be what you are now?
That's cool. You're right.
So, what do you usually do in your typical job?
Making sure my people are happy, number one thing. And then business, making sure the businesses around the area are still up and running. The corruption's on a low. Making sure there's no intruders causing issues. And trying to keep my people safe is just everything I need to worry about. And then I visit Nemo daily, so It's just my biggest mistake. I have to keep an eye on him.
There not a cemetery closer to you?
From where I'm staying, it's fine. Not a long travel. I don't go to the Jester's Guild Hall often. I'm not doing too much traveling.
So, you're talking about your rock powers.
Mm-hmm.
I do a bit of metal work. Have you ever... I guess... Have you ever did artwork with your earth powers in any case?
So if you guys, I guess, if you would recall, your character recall that while in her sector, the buildings looked a lot nicer. The statues looked pretty cool. There was a lot more like just basic infrastructure looked a lot cleaner. So she's like, yeah, I keep everything clean in my area because I have a hand in it all. Smoothing, sculpting, all those things.
What was your most experimental piece of work?
Experimental. I don't know if I call it experimental. I never really tried anything out of the norm. But I was told by one of my readers that if I was to, apply myself more, I can potentially bend metal. But it's a stress to get all that training and practice, especially when running the city, or running part of the city.
Did I ever tell you I run a blacksmith shop?
I overheard you talking about it.
Metal is much easier to bend when it's heated up. If you would ever want to come around, then try a hand there. I mean, I got some pieces I'm fairly proud of, but since I was asking you about experimental work, I would like to share my my interesting creation. So I was trying to use about every bit of metal I could find. I'm talking about taking screws from the toaster to finding an old rake out by the side of the farm, just anything at the time. And I want to make this beautiful angel. Worked hours and weeks, had to learn how to get down the grazing, mixing two metals together, and I tried to bring it to the city. It was beautiful. Took me weeks upon weeks to get it finished. However, within 3 hours, the cold snapped off one of the wings, which had it lose balance, and it crumbled into a bit of broken scrap metal.
Oh, that's sad to hear. Perhaps a little bit of structural stability will help. I can help you with that.
Yeah. Well,
maybe just the quality of the mixture wasn't proper.
I was about 19 at the time.
Young, learning.
Yeah. I know I don't really speak with much confidence, but I appreciate you in, I guess, accepting my invitation, Lauren.
Oh, it's no problem. I needed a day out. I appreciate you offering it to me. And thinking about me, of course.
Well, you're quite hard to forget. The woman who would level half the city.
Yeah, I could get kind of hot-headed. But when I'm down, I'm down. But just, keep me at a stable level and we shall be good, right?
Well, then I think we should... What?
Sorry.
No,
that
please.
was the warning, never break up with me.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't want to break the rule. I was just that was I'll fucking find you.
Never fucking take off.
A little bit scary.
Yeah, they've seen her at her high point.
Yeah, we've only dealt with her when she was, I guess, what's the word I'm looking for? Not disheveled, but disjointed. I mean, she was pretty upset with the
Pissed.
with the
Pissed.
grave robbing thing.
This is a good word.
Yeah.
The bag of tricks just walk up and hand me a little note that you wrote or something?
Oh, it actually hands you a piece of paper, like a paper that has a picture, and it relays a message. It actually talks like Icabon and tells you
Okay.
that.
So is it like so out of character? We're in the Jester's district, right?
Yeah, this is the Justice District.
There's like a murder here somewhere or something. That's weird.
Well, I didn't get any more information other than that. So I assume that they're in the Justice District, that either A, this is a safe spot, or B, it's somewhere within the town. They didn't say anything. I gave Vi all the information I had.
Yeah, and Vi's gonna look at the tiger like, where's Icky? Like, why didn't he?
It kind of cocks its head at you and just goes, just like sits there in front of you and just kind of like,
Okay, I was gonna say tell Icky we'll do it tomorrow, but he disappears.
yeah, the only thing I gave it was like, hey, go drop off this message because I use Animal Messenger. But I imagine we're pushing like dawn at this point, and they disappeared. Thomas.
Yeah, so Muse isn't here to, I guess, for me to tell her.
Is she what?
She's definitely muted, so I mean, she's not.
Let me message her.
I don't care about Lucas.
You know what?
Go away.
I'm also gonna be the annoying best friend and call her.
Damn.
I
Like,
get
can a
to. I'm her
person-
person.
Take a shit in peace.
Do you want to
Nope.
interact with Annar before Lucas walks towards you, or because he's walking out the house, out the the brothel?
Out the house. I mean,
I don't think I'm gonna interact with Lucas. I really don't care about him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so he's gonna walk past you and just kind of, if he acknowledges it, it'll just be like a head nod or a middle finger, one of the two. Yeah, one
It's
is
the
out.
same thing, yeah. I don't know enough about the situation to know what's going on, other than yeah. Oh no, I guess yeah. I would have said like yeah, you're oh, it's Lucas. Oh yeah, your wife said your kids miss you or whatever. I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, your friend told me about it.
Okay.
I'm going home now.
Yeah,
Thanks for the message.
and if you hear anything, I did hit on your wife, but I didn't know she was married to you at school. Whatever, I stopped.
He stops like mid-star, like, you know we have to fight now, right? That's how it goes, right? You hit on a man's wife and
I
just gotta
didn't
fight.
know it was your wife. She didn't say anything. She didn't stop me.
Cut it out. I'm kidding. Calm down.
Yeah, like
It's all good.
tell her
She's
next
hot
time.
shit. She gets hit on nothing.
Next
That's how it
time,
happens.
tell her to start with that shit if someone starts hitting on her.
Yeah. I mean, she gets mad that I don't defend her. I mean, like, what can I do? You're fucking hot. Like, that's why I picked you. Fuck it, whatever.
That's what I was thinking. You know?
I'm not fighting every dude that looks at you. Be fighting every day. Yeah. Oh, I said dude. I'm sorry. You're not dude, are you?
It's whatever. I don't care.
He gets close to you, like, are you a dude?
I'm not dude. What?
Okay. Just making sure.
Looks at her. She looks at herself and looks at him like, "Do you think I'm a dude?" It's like, what? What?
Just making sure.
Okay.
I mean, because usually she only attracts, big buff meatheads.
big buff meat.
I'm just into fit women. It's fine. As I'm like talking to another.
Who walks back up to you like, you know what? Me too. Hands up, high five.
He gives her eyebrow. Yeah.
Good taste. I'm off the meter.
You have
Gotta
fun.
go. We'll try.
I guess to make things easier, Vi would take Annar back to her place. I don't know where she lives, if she lives anywhere, but I'm sure she doesn't live anywhere.
To your place, maybe.
But I said I'll take her back to my place because I don't think she lives anywhere. So I think we established she just passes out in bars.
I mean, if there was what's the word? A canon story, that was it, right? We found her in a bar.
And yeah, I'll just say I take her back to my place, and then whenever she gets back, we can just recap all the stuff that we talked about on the way there, or something like that, and let you guys just keep going.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
By the way, I did contact Erin. She said that she will be trying to get back, but she's currently helping her mom with something.
Okay.
They did go through something recently, so
Yeah. It's like the same as last week or something. I don't remember.
yes, but this is a little bit more like she's helping her mom go through emotions because of a loss.
Yeah,
It's just-
it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need to talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like it's not that like personal. It's not like it was her dog that passed.
Yeah, I
But-
remember she said that. Yeah, she said
Yeah,
that's what I
yeah.
was thinking it was, but like I didn't want to like. Yeah, if she doesn't want to talk about it,
I appreciate you not pushing, and that's why I was like, I'm trying to like explain that this isn't like
This is HIPAA. You just we can't discuss it. Cool. As long as she's okay.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that matters. Or they're
Yep.
okay. We're good.
So she said that she's gonna try and come back, but we'll see.
Yeah, no worries. We'll take care of her. It's the end of the day, so if the character needs to be like, I guess, hangover, stuck at house type of deal, just leave it.
Yeah,
You
that's
know
what I
what?
figured.
Aaron probably has the best character concept for someone who needs to drop in and out a little bit every now and then because of her being so drunk.
Oh, we had a character in our original was it Monday game? Was it Monday? I don't
Yeah,
remember if it was Monday or Wednesday.
It was Monday.
The game that you guys play on Wednesday, we played on Monday, and we had a character who would like sneeze into a different realm of existence because he had to leave early, and then he just reappeared later.
Because he really wanted to play, and I'm like, yeah, we played kind of late. He's like, oh, I can't really stay late, but I really want to play. And I'm like, yeah, I guess you could come in for a little while and just leave after. He's like, oh, I don't want to do that to you guys. I'm like, well, no, you can make a character that does that, so we know it happens in the game. I made the joke that he sneezes to another dimension, which he sneezes into himself in another dimension because he has to go to work tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess Vi takes Annar back to her place.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
You're back.
I just came back, yeah.
I was going to hide you somewhere so you don't have to. But yeah, Vi would have helped you back to her place because she was going to leave you in the bar to pass out.
And I was like, I'll be fine. Where are we going?
Back to my place. You can sleep.
I mean, I sleep pretty much anywhere I want.
Yeah, but you probably should sleep in a nice bed.
If you insist.
Yeah, I do. I don't want you to get taken, and we all,
Fair point.
And also, I'm a bit concerned about you. I don't think you should sleep in bars all the time.
Well, I like sleeping in bars.
Why?
That's yeah.
It was so cold, Spike.
What?
The way that you said why.
Like, why? Why do you like sleep?
It's a very fast way to get booze.
Yeah, we're going to talk about that tomorrow. So, yeah, I want you there so when you wake up, you're not already drunk.
Ah. Buzzkill.
Yeah.
Alright, now I will go with Vi then to Vi's house.
So it's going to be really awkward because Vi forgot that she has another person staying there right now.
She might be asleep at this point.
Yeah, but she's still going to forget that she's there. She's like, oh, yeah, I have a guest room. Oh, wait, no, I don't.
Alright.
She's sleeping in my bed.
I'm gonna mute myself for a second, so I'll just be right back. I'll still be here, just muted.
Gotcha.
Okay.
As just let someone else take their turn or whatever. Wanted to do anything for the next day, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we've done what we needed to.
100%. Way longer here than I thought we were going to be.
Yeah,
Really?
but I love all the
Not
RP.
I
I don't
was
get how
just
people don't see
very,
this.
like, I wasn't sure where. You got to remember, this is. I mean, technically, in Monday, back in New Beginnings, yes, we had a brothel and it was my characters, but we didn't spend like any time there. So this is technically Nick's first RP encounter inside of a brothel, seeing like other people RPing in a brothel, because no one else I know role plays in a brothel. Like, I'm gonna go fuck a chick. Okay, cool. There you go.
Yeah, I
Do
mean,
anything else? Like, yeah,
Of the flurry of blows ass slap.
that was fucking great. That was fucking hilarious.
And the Freddie thing.
Freddie's nice, intimate talk with Lila.
yeah, like I thought we'd be here a while.
And that's all they did was talk.
It's okay. Dristal and Lauren did about that much.
No, like I said, it was just I expected it to be like a scene and then be done, but we
Nope.
did a lot more, and I'm like, it was good. I enjoyed it. That's all I was saying.
I kind of liked that we got some more character interaction with each other without any sort of battle or anything.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
yeah. This game we usually do that a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you were saying, at least Vi was saying, that she doesn't really hang out with everyone.
She doesn't, but we still do it. That's what I'm saying. Like I have a character that's handcuffing themselves to do less stuff, and we still do a lot.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So, are we continuing or are we ending for the night?
No, we continue, but
Next day, pretty much.
yeah, well, it'll be the next day in the campaign.
Yeah.
We're going
next
to-
day in campaign.
Yeah. So
So discussion on where you guys will want to meet in the morning.
yeah. So Vi would give, I guess, JoJo a note to give to Icky
Hmm.
to meet her at her place. And I guess she would go and tell Dristal that she's leaving to meet her at her place as well tomorrow. I guess.
And I guess at that point, Freddie and Lila would probably be walking out by then.
Yeah. And Vi would like, yeah. Meet at my place tomorrow before we go to, the guild hall, or the hideout.
And where is your place?
She gives you directions. Her place is in a weird spot. Like, it's not in like a housing district. It's more of like in a business district.
I just imagined that Freddie would have gotten a local inn room, so they're like, okay, I think I should be able to find my way from there.
I guess if New Day starts and nothing happens and people sleep or no one gets murdered, then
Yeah,
Well,
I don't,
It's going to be Jack the Ripper this time. Just kidding.
So how does Annar interact at Vi's place?
I would have to see Vi's place first.
Okay.
I-
Yes, bring us to Vi's place.
I'm gonna make a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Yeah, me
This
too.
is a big place.
We'll take a 2-minute break to go run to the restroom as well.
Yeah.
Gabby.
Okay.
So as Annar goes with Vi approaching the house, I'm like, holy shite. This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
yours?
Yeah, it's mine. It used to be a place of business. I turned it into a house/gym. As she passes by
I was
this,
gonna say, do you walk into the gym?
yeah, you walk into the gym. Yeah. It has like
Wait,
big
that's the front
glass.
door?
Yeah, it has big glass windows to see into the gym.
It's not bad. It seemed bigger, but it's not bad.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, I just repurposed a place, a shop. So I get to be in kind of the heart of the city to get the places easier, to patrol and everything, to watch the city, I guess.
Alright. Well, I'm probably gonna stay up for a while. Mind if I use your gym for a bit?
Oh no, go right ahead. I'll stay up with you.
It's alright. I'm just gonna work some shit out.
Like walks up, puts her hand on you, like, yo, what do you mean work some shit out? Are you okay?
Yeah, just want to punch and stuff.
The limbers up is like, you want to punch each other?
Hmm.
Fine. I mean, you can punch
That's an
the
interesting
bag.
date idea.
You can punch. That's the one date that Vi asks everyone. You want to come back to my gym and fight? That's what she does. That's why she likes the type she likes. But yeah, so Vi's like, we can spar. Punching the bag is good, but each other gives us better, training practice.
All right, let's bar.
Yeah,
Let's bar then.
Yeah. So she gets in the ring and you want to. Oh, I should. Okay, sure.
The only time I get a nat 20. Motherfucker.
That tends to be the epitome of this game.
All right. So I'm going first then?
I think so.
All right. So
All this stuff still here.
I'm going to start just limbering up, stretching my legs.
Do you want to put your token on the...
I can't put my token on the board.
Why not?
I don't know.
Anyone should
I
do
can put
that.
mine.
Anyone should better do that. I think Josh gave everyone code to him just so you can do stuff.
All right.
So
So
You know, all you do is drag, right?
I just smiles at you and like does.
As a player. Sorry.
So Vida smiles at you and says, "Bring it on," and like blows you a kiss.
And Anar's just going to stretch her legs as she reaches into her underneath her cloak and just pulls out a wineskin, just takes a quick drink and plays it back. And she is going to start this off. She is gonna get right up in your face. And she is going to attempt to whack you with the quarterstaff.
It's a miss.
All right. And then one unarmed strike.
So as you go to like punch, like you see like the blow's getting ready to come, and Vi like swipes her hand up, and this black misty smoke stuff comes up, and it's a miss. That's
All
right.
right.
At you.
So it's gonna be like that then. All right, your turn.
So as this happens, she goes, "How about this? This seems like it's not going to go very long. How about if I win the fight? You don't drink anything for a week.
A week?
But if you win, I have a whole wine cellar full of wine. You can have as much as you want."
Deal.
Okay. So Vi smiles and goes, "Ooh, okay." And then she holds up her hand and like that smoky stuff starts to envelop her whole body, and she is covered in darkness. And it's your turn. That's her action, pretty much, just to do the darkness spell.
All right. Gonna once again quarterstaff.
Can you see through magical darkness?
I cannot see through magical darkness now.
So you have disadvantage on the attacks against her. 18's a miss.
All right.
Yeah. So then Vi
Well,
goes.
that's a bit unfair, isn't it?
And Vi's like, yeah, it is. And then she just starts beating the shit out of you.
You can attempt.
27.
27
Was,
hit.
was that a crit? Excuse me?
Oh, it's a +9. It's fine. 18 + 9.
Yeah, no, I was doing something off screen, so I wasn't watching it.
That hits 13 bludgeoning.
Yeah, that hits.
Then she does her offhand. 21.
That also hits.
A bludgeoning. Am I level 2 monk now? I think I am, right? Yeah, I'm gonna flurry of blows too. And 19.
Hits.
And then I'm gonna action surge. 25.
Wait, didn't you already action surge today, or do you get that back on a short rest?
I get it on short rest.
Wow, really? I thought that was on a long rest.
Is it? Is it? Thought it was short rest. That and second wind.
Oh, let me take a look.
I think action surge is a long.
Let's see. You can use it to do.
You can use it
M-
twice
if-
before rest. Okay. No, that's a 17.
No, it's 17. Yeah, but you can use
Yeah.
it either as short or long rest.
Oh, short or long rest. Damn.
Yeah.
It's so much stronger than I thought.
Yeah, action surge is like the best. Like, yeah. The 3 fighter is so good now with the Tasha stuff. But yeah. So yeah, and she's like, just beats the crap out of you, and like she's gonna drop the darkness and stop, and like I guess like holds out her hand like, do you give up?
It doesn't matter because that's 25 hit, and you knocked me the fuck out. I am dead.
Oh, okay. She doesn't want to beat you up, but yeah, it's not lethal, obviously. So she is like, this the darkness just envelops you, and she's like, oh, this is unfair, and she's like, there's rain of blows, yeah. And she drops the darkness, and you're on the ground. She's like, yeah. So she reaches down, and I don't have a way to heal you, not yet.
You're not quite merciful yet.
No, next level, I get healing hands. I can start touching people and healing them. Oh, I did non-lethal. You don't have to make death saves.
I'm doing it just cause.
Okay, sure. But yeah, I guess she just tries to help you then. If you want to make death saves.
All right, so I would have survived.
Oh yeah, you would have. Yeah.
But fuck.
Hey, you know now that if you get caught, she could sure should kill you.
Well, that's a bit fucked up.
Like, yeah, it's fine. I have some innate powers,
No shit.
and also I am the champ of the gym right now. Kind of like gestures to like a shelf or something with a bunch of trophies on it.
I feel like I was very much so outclassed for that.
Yeah, a bit, but I've been training a lot, and I guess we're drinking all night. It's fine. You'll do better next time, I guess. And she helps you up, and she takes you. I guess I didn't give you any time to let out your frustrations. If you want to punch the bag, but if not, we can go back to the bedroom and talk or something. If you want to rather talk it out.
Punch something after getting that shit kicked out of me. You can see there's a pretty big swelling up in her cheek.
Yeah. But yeah, again, if you rather talk about it.
I'm not that great with talking.
Yeah, I guess I'm not either, but you probably should. Like, this is weird for me because I'm just telling you what I was told, and it helped me, so I'm trying to help you. Maybe I'm not doing a good enough job at it.
I mean, it probably would help if you didn't kick the shit out of someone first.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on that too. I got issues with challenges and stuff. I'm trying myself, but again, I'm just trying to help. So if you want to talk, you're supposed to keep saying that over and over and over till you finally talk.
Well, I appreciate the offer, but right now I just could really use a punching bag.
Okay, the bag's over there. When you're done, I'll be in the room and talk in the morning. And she like rubs your head a little bit. And says, I'll shave your head a bit too. You're growing hair. Yeah. Yeah. Vi likes your hair. Vi really likes hair as well. So.
I'll just set myself to 1 hit point after getting my literal shit kicked in. And she was gonna look around like what the fucking fuck shit.
There's a lot of there's punching bags and workout equipment, so yeah, you have fun.
She's just gonna spend a fair while punching the punching bags.
Yeah.
After getting brutally ass fucked. And not in the sexy way.
That comes later. Do you come back to bathroom and talk to her or anything like that, or should we move the next morning?
I pretty much spend the remainder of the night in the gym and eventually just fall asleep, standing up, hugging the punching bag.
Yeah, so eventually Vi would come down the next morning, like really early, because and I guess just see you like, and yeah, so Vi has a maid. I don't know where she's at. She's somewhere. I think she's in the kitchen. Yeah, she's in the kitchen. Her name's
I had accidentally left Freddie in Vi's master bedroom.
She's in the corner, just creeping. Like, yeah. So Greta is a friend of the gang. She was back around when like this time happened where I guess the fight broke out in the war, and the gang helped like her family escape or help them or something. So she like loves the gang. She thinks like they're like the saviors of the town after that shit or something like that. So Ezekiel trusts her. So Ezekiel appointed her as Vi's like nanny or maid or whatever you want to call it, right? Housekeeper. And Ezekiel has gave like her like specific instructions, so she doesn't ask too many questions about Vi. Like she basically Ezekiel basically told her that Vi has some kind of like rare disease or something where she can't really eat, and she can only drink like this. She has to take this special medicine with like tomato juice or something like that, right? And they'll supply that for her. So don't like try to push food on her. And then so when she drinks out of the flask, like everyone's like, oh, she's drinking alcohol, and then, like she just thinks like, oh, she's drinking tomato juice with medicine. It's fine, right? And like this old lady's just like being like kind of played a little bit, but she's a super nice lady, right? And Vi's not super messy, so like she doesn't really have to do much in the house.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like Vi would have told her that she would have had a guest like a few days ago when Dristal's assistant came. So like you're gonna need to I guess make stuff for her and everything. But Vi would have came to her at one point like in the night and told her to stock up on lots of peaches. Yeah, to get whenever tomorrow morning like peaches.
Tomorrow comes Annar. What the fuck are all these peaches? I hate peaches.
Yeah. So it's like you like tomorrow morning, like have peaches ready for breakfast and stuff like that. With breakfast. Yeah, before she went in her bed. And so eventually I guess I would have came because she wakes up. I guess she doesn't sleep, so she comes down really early and finds Annar just against a punching bag, and is like, okay, and she kind of like wakes her up, like, hey, you okay?
And she's just gonna take a wild swing. Annar just takes a wild swing from waking.
I thought you were rolling or something. Okay, yeah. So I just like ducks out of the way, like, okay, yeah, we want a rematch or something. I don't know what's going on. Oh, you were scared. Okay, gotcha. It's missing.
I swear, if me being startled awake and actually hitting you be the only time I actually did hit you, I would be upset as hell.
I was like, yeah, whoa, okay, you were just scared. Yeah, you good?
I'm all right. Oh, fuck, I could use a.
Oh.
Ah, fuck me.
Yeah. So let's have a little talk because you're sober now. So why do you drink so much?
Because I can.
Yeah, but why? You were talking last night about something.
I was?
You were talking about drinking something away. I don't know what that meant. It sounds like you do it to not remember something, to not do. I don't know. Did you do something bad? Did you kill someone? I mean, we kill people all the time, but what did you? Does it have to do with the bad stuff around you that's coming that you're part of?
Kinda, I guess. I don't really like to talk about it. Do you have any food?
Yeah, we do. You can get some after you're done talking to me. Okay,
Alright.
again,
I'm talking to you.
I'm trying to help you and stuff, but I need to know everything so I know what to look out for. So, you drink to forget that you're being chased by people? Or that you could get everyone killed?
Not really.
So, is there something else?
Well, I mean, if it's not really that, then it has to be something else, right?
Yeah, so, I
Kind of
mean, I don't
combination.
know if I proved to you last night that I can help to keep you safe, but I don't think I want to get killed like even more than normal because of something you're keeping from me again.
I will say this. In my life, I've done very little growing up.
Hmm. Same.
And just due to me not having really any knowledge or power over anything,
That's not insane.
it resulted in a lot of people getting hurt. And I try to run away from it. I just got more people hurt. So I'm just trying my best to avoid getting too attached to people.
Yeah, I was like, I felt the same way. Like when I was growing up, I was like in an orphanage, and yeah, bad stuff happened. But when Ezekiel found me, he seen what I was and my problems that I had, and he wouldn't let me run away from him, and that helped me a lot. And he watched over me and kept me safe, and it
I
helped
actually
me.
did my job application. Mom.
You've been on D&D the whole damn time. I've heard it. Nice try.
Hey, Mom, you want to prove it?
Liar.
Do you want to prove it?
What?
1 second. There's a cat.
Heard a meow.
Kitty.
Mike Wazowski. Dog.
That before. These movie references. Jeez.
Fucking love movies. What are you talking about? Disney all
If you guys want, you can, like, I guess, invade the house, walk in.
Well, actually, I wanted to do all this before they come in, right? So they can do their thing. Because Vyet is like really early in the morning.
Mm.
They will be sleeping, so that wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, Dristal's out on his run probably around this time, so
We all come pounding on your door. And that's a joke, I don't mean it.
Ding, 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 ding. Stop fucking!
save some for the rest of us.
Okay.
So, funnily enough, did we? I remember we were talking about at the beginning about asking Sage about what if she wanted to change her 7 or one of
Yeah,
the sins
I
or something.
heard.
Yeah, but I mean, based off of everything that's happened,
I'm okay with going for lust.
you're really weird. You're really awkward lust.
No, because like I figured that because he was like, or they were really like they had a very strict upbringing. They didn't really get even the chance to be a lustful person. They didn't even have the option of thinking about it. And now in this whole new area of life, they're like, "Ow,
like tomorrow,
I can make my own fucking choices, and I can."
like tomorrow
Go
night,
fuck who I want.
like that was fun yesterday. You know what? I can go there again and do that. I'm an adult. I can do that, right? And then you just go there, and
Yeah.
eventually you just keep going there.
Like they just slowly start, not even just there, but like like I figure they'll open up a whole lot more.
Yeah.
Like I even imagine their appearance is going to start changing because like he was saying, they don't want to associate with being from the crown anymore. So I imagine that eventually he's going to get tired of wearing clothes that he got from them.
So you guys want
I
to
just want timing to be fun.
So that brand new place you never knew. Will we say that's the brothel last night?
go what place?
Did I give it a name? I don't remember. Is it like cutting out really quickly whenever I let go of this button? Yes, it is.
A bit, but we can hear you for the most part. I don't know. What kind of name would you want to give your brothel?
I don't know.
I mean, we can call it the Shake Shack.
I think the picture has a name, so it might be easier just to default to the name it.
I'm back.
Let me see. Welcome back.
So what happened?
I did name it. The name of it is Just a Little Joy.
Just a Little Joy.
And it's run by Josephine Joy.
Talking about our characters up to you got back, so we didn't have to push forward because we were still talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So
Vi basically was saying she was telling you like the story she had, which is basically like she when she was an orphan and she had a bunch of problems just like you're kind of having, and she ran away from everything just like you did until someone like said like no, I'll help you, and then they kind of forcefully helped her, and it helped her. So she looks at you like, wait, I can be that person and give back to this finally, and I can be the person that helps you right. So she like she's trying to do this but doesn't know how to do it. She like she's trying to remember how they did it, right? So she puts her hand on your shoulder and it's like, I'm going to help you.
by kicking my ass.
No. By helping you with your problem.
There's really no helping this, and she gestures to her entire self. There's no helping this whole situation.
She hugs you.
Aww.
Her arms are like
Can
kind
we
of outward, like
cock blocks now? Can we walk in on this?
Want to walk in on this?
Can we walk in on the hug?
I kind of do.
No,
FBI, open up!
Wait. So remember, these are all windows that are just like big, like, gym windows to see into the gym.
Oh, okay. And then you have Icabon just like plastering his face against the window.
Freddie was like looking in to see if it was the right place, not noticing like he's over here, not noticing everyone else, just looking in and is like, "Oh, private moment."
Yeah, just
so
kind of peeked behind the glass doors and just went, okay, let me have these.
So she like kind of like pulls back a little bit and says, "Just we should talk about everything, and I'll try to help you as best I can, but you have to tell me everything so I can help the best I can. And if I can't, then what harm, right? I'm pretty sure I can defend myself from whatever you have attached to you."
I don't know if I really have anything that could be done to help this.
You should tell
You
me
guys
what
can
this.
help, but honestly, I don't know if you guys will be able to.
What does you mean when you mean this?
This, and she just gestures once again to herself. I am a fucking mess.
I'm helping you right now. Like, you can't drink for a week, and at the end of that week, I'll challenge you to something else to make you not drink for a month. Do you stop drinking?
You kind of showed your hand saying you're not going to make me drink for a month. That kind of defeats the purpose of me wanting to take the bet.
But if the bet's something even better than that, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, if worse comes to worse, I can always just force you. It gives you a smile. But I don't want to have to come to that. like we'll see what happens in a week, and if you seem really bad off, maybe it is for the best. But if you seem like a better person during this week because you're not super drunk all the time, again, if something is bothering you, just come to me. We'll talk.
Hey, Freddie, it's over here.
So I look out the window and sees them.
Hey, Icky.
Yeah, they're here. So
Annar closes her eyes. Were they there for the whole thing?
maybe, sure, I guess. And if I would quickly give you a kiss on the cheek, just trying to make you even more embarrassed.
Probably
really
no
bad
idea.
Stop drinking.
Fine, you'll be fine.
Even though you can see them, Freddie is going to politely knock on the door.
Yeah, Divine just open the door. It's open. Come in.
Okay.
You got emotions to everyone to go in before. Looks at the henchman and goes, "What are you guys looking at? Back to work." Walks back.
Divine's like, yeah. So a breakfast is getting made. If you guys want to eat breakfast.
Oh, we finally get to hear about these meals that Vi always eats before she comes to work.
Oh, no, I've already eaten. It's fine.
What?
What meals?
I have a special diet. I'm not supposed to tell anyone what it is.
Is it paleo?
No.
Quinoa?
It must be something really like maybe she's vegan.
You're not a fucking vegan, are you?
No. She's like,
Good, that would have completely killed my lady boner.
yeah, she's like actually probably the opposite of vegan.
So you only eat meat? I don't understand.
Yeah.
I can tell you for certain right now, she does not only eat meat.
Freddie looks to Annar.
With like
What
a
are you
bite.
implying with that statement?
Yeah, like Naris
Wait,
has like, Naris has like a bite mark in her neck or something, or like a hickey or something like that.
Not just
That's it.
gestures to her crotch. She eats vagina.
Freddie's flustered and like, I see. Okay, I got the answer. Okay, moving on.
Well, I mean, fair. I tend to stay away from chicken. It's pretty foul.
Hey,
Thank you, Josh. You didn't have to laugh. I know.
I
I
got it.
wouldn't say that for being a slimy little turd.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
What'd you call him? Or them?
He's
What'd you call them? No,
He's slimy.
he might be slimy, but that doesn't mean you gotta pick on him about it.
It's
Them.
okay, Freddie. I've been called worse.
Freddie kind of sits down with a harump looking at Annar.
I mean, they're not wrong. I mean, I really don't know what this is. And he kind of puts his hands together and kind of like there's like a sticky residue on his hands.
Dristal looks to Vi with that face of, should we do this in front of the new ones? Sort of look.
Yeah, might as well do it for everyone. She doesn't. Yeah. I like nods. Like it's fine.
What's going on? Why are you guys looking all depressed?
Yeah, it's kind of sad, but it's gonna be really sad for you, Icky. I think maybe I don't know. I don't know that much about you, I guess. So yeah, yesterday during the fight when you threw up, you had a miscarriage.
Is that what was going on?
Yeah,
Wait, so he was pregnant.
yeah, he was. They were. I don't know.
They were. Icky, did you ever relay that information to your sister?
I'm confused. I'm pregnant. I mean, I know I'm fat, but
You were pregnant. You're not anymore.
Were.
Where would the baby even come out of? And I just looks
he
under the
kind
table.
you kind of only see. Nah, he probably wouldn't sleight of hand it. He goes to like check his stomach. And
Annar just checks under the table.
Yeah, you see it. I mean, his facial expression is not like giving much, but his body is definitely like reacting to what she's saying.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've never seen Icky naked, so I mean, he might. I'm looking at Annar like he might have all the parts needed to have a baby.
His transformation abilities is above average, to say the least. So,
You want to? I buried it behind the guild hall. If you want to see it or visit it or whatever.
You calling it? Yeah, yeah. Show me.
So okay. So I was like, yeah, sure. That's why I wanted to meet you here before we go. So yeah, another thing out of character, there would be okay, because this is going to actually be a good time to show this. So around the room, around the place, there's a lot of like trophies and belts and awards for like boxing and stuff, mainly boxing. And
I
there'll
didn't
be.
know if we were all going or just Icky and Vi.
I think we're all.
Everyone is more than welcome to come.
Yeah. So you would
Okay.
have they would have these
Annar
like.
is just saying that.
Hello?
Boy.
Oh, hello. Wait. Am I back? Hello.
Annar's just like sitting there, like trying to process the entire thing. Pregnant chick, but vagina. What?
Begins. Right?
Yeah. Okay. So Nick is gonna give you guys like not a spoiler, but just like an upfront. Apparently, I really enjoy drama. Apparently, and I will put my character through some shit. So
Yeah.
Just yeah. But this might be kind of an emotional scene, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, so like what I was saying, like around the room, there's a bunch of trophies and awards, and you see like I guess pictures of Vi like winning stuff and everything, and there's this like old guy like kind of in the pictures like from years ago, and there's a bunch of trophies and awards around to a guy named Frank. The reason why I'm telling you this is because when we go to the guild hall, you're going to see a tombstone or a cross in the graveyard area that they have with a guy named Frank in it. So that's more drama for me.
are there any plaques that say Frank?
Yeah. So there's a lot of trophies and plaques and things like that. That's what I said. Right.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if there was just pictures.
But I'm saying the pictures because you can probably assume that that's Frank, right?
Yeah.
So where are we going?
The guild hall.
So we're in here?
So probably around here is where the graveyard is? Am I mistaken?
Maybe over there.
Oh, up there, other corner.
Maybe it's a training ground.
It'll be somewhere. I was saying that it's probably here somewhere.
Over here, right in this little alcove.
In the garden.
In the garden.
For the garden store.
Dead people make great fertilizer.
So I imagine on the way here, it kind of looks overcast, and it's like kind of like starting to rain a little bit.
Of course, yeah.
Like, yeah, I know, it's super dramatic. I know.
It's okay.
And he kind of like motions. Is it like the unmarked one?
Yeah, it's like a little yeah. There's a little something because she was gonna tell you and let you decide what you want to do in case you didn't want to keep it here.
He kind of like they kind of like try and reason with themselves, and they're like, no, it can't be. And he's been touching his stomach this entire way here, and just no. So you kind of see him kind of fall to the ground, and he kind of like starts digging up the grave.
Yeah.
And it's like one of those like slow-mo moments where nothing's like really making a sound. It's kind of like that eerie quietness. And you see his arms kind of get bigger, and his nails kind of get long to like dig, and he's like digging through the dirt. I'm sure it's not like hard or anything, but
It's like really
Annar is
shallow,
going to
right?
try and take the moment to stop him from digging. Hey.
Vy's gonna stop.
Dristal's gonna hold her back.
Just let him.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not something you want to get in between.
So as you kind of like grab him, he kind of yanks and like goes to keep digging, and from his pocket falls a little trinket, and it kind of falls open. And there's a note, a picture, and you kind of hear the familiar tunes to what you guys heard last night.
So Vi immediately grabs hers because she thinks you stole hers and was going to beat the shit.
Freddie will politely not look at the photo or the note and just like pick it up, close it, and like keep it safe so that way when Icky is done, they can return it.
Yeah, so they're like lost right now, like a rage of emotions, like just like pulling it, like keeps digging, looking for the box, and finally gets to it. And I'm imagining it's like no bigger than like a small like what is it, a match case, like, and he just kind of like opens it, and they look absolutely like shocked. If you guys didn't see before, we posted what the baby actually looks like in chat a while. If you watch Full Metal Alchemist, it's basically envy.
Envy.
You cut out.
Yeah, sorry. I shift is my push to talk, and it's like hard to scroll up and. But let me copy it.
Little envy.
This thing that I reacted to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right there, and it's like that, and it's just like you see him just start weeping, just like crying. But it's kind of weird. Whenever he cries, you can kind of hear tones of different voices kind of come through as he's crying.
Annar's gonna whisper to Dristal, like, I think we should give him a moment.
Yeah.
Dristal's still holding Annar, like he doesn't say a word. He just acknowledges it.
He's just like crying on his knees. He kind of looks up in the sky, and just like crying, like, and you kind of see his form like start to change. Bits of his face start to change. One of his arms kind of like turns like furry and white. The other one kind of bulbous and big and bluish and gray. The other, his feet kind of like elongate, and he kind of like shifting in sense. And this happens throughout his body. All of his head, his face, his chest, everything starts changing, and eventually it kind of lands in, you see Akko standing there on her knees, clutching the little dead thing in her hand.
Freddie, shocked, but not gonna not in the sense of anger, just very surprised, will gently walk closer and gently put a hand on Icky's shoulder.
Oh.
And she says, how could this have happened?
What exactly did happen?
Dristal just nudging by to come back.
She kind of like puts the box down and kind of like slowly starts to bury it. It looks like something clicked in her head. And you kind of see her turn around, and she looks up and down, and she's in Icky looks like Akko, and she goes, well, guess that one's out of the bag. And you see the form kind of shift and change, and it goes back into what you see as Icky. And he just
Fre-
they look at you and go, "It's magic," but kind of looks up and says, "Thank you, Vi. I don't know what that is per se, but doesn't look human. But what you're saying is that came from me. It is true that I was pregnant. Uh, this is just a lot to deal with.
You
But
know who the dad was? Maybe that can explain more.
yeah, I knew who my dad was.
No,
My dad
who
was
its
some shit shoveler from
dad was.
his dad. Um, yeah, it was some human. Had he laughs and goes, big muscles and ripped. Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay. That doesn't really explain things then.
no. And he kind of pats himself and he's like looking around on the floor and he looks
Freddie
like
holds out the.
he like snatches it from you like almost in a like a mean manner. I'm sorry. This is just something very close to me. It's the only thing I have left.
Yeah.
I didn't want you to lose it in the dirt. That's all.
Why do you have the
He
same?
nods to Icky, knowing that he didn't mean to be mean at all.
Why do you have the
that action?
same
Sorry.
amulet as me?
I don't know. I thought you took it from me, but noticed that from picture inside. You said there was no note in yours, so I thought that I don't know. Maybe it was something. Like I said, I knew the song. It's
Have a note? What does the note say?
he kind of opens it up, and you can see there's a picture of a woman, similar in build to Akko. You could, if you looked at her and looked at the picture, you could definitely see the resemblance.
What did your note say?
I'm getting the picture right now. Yeah. Say what?
What did your note say?
The note reads, "Oh, where's my pen? Fuck? It's in the car." It says, "Dear Runt, I'm love cannot truly express. My love can never truly be expressed, which is why it kills me to do what I've done. To have stripped you of whatever joy that this could have caused you and me. I hope in time that you'll learn to forgive me. And if not, I hope that you at least learn to resent me and forget me." And then it says, it's just signed Lania.
You know what that means?
I always just assumed she was apologizing for killing my father. I mean, there's no like real context that doesn't specify what she's apologizing for. So, I don't know.
I guess we'll have to figure out what that means. And why do we have the same necklace?
Oh, I don't know. I mean,
As you
it's
guys are
not the
talking
same.
about this, Freddie's
Go
going to clear their throat purposefully and pull out their own locket.
You
I'm
gotta be
not
fucking
sure
with me.
if it
Yeah,
means
Vi's like-
anything.
Vi's like confused and she's like, okay, now this is... So she looks at Annar like, you have a locket?
Oh no, no. I'm not a
Okay.
weirdo.
Dristal?
I told you mine's at home. I left it.
Okay, well I guess we're the locket crew, sure. Because of the inside check, see if it was just fucking with her now.
I thought we already did that last
She's
time.
doing it again though. It's really confusing because she's like, I don't. This is really
Okay.
weird. It's like, ugh.
Yeah,
Okay.
Dristal is telling the
Yeah.
God honest truth.
Yeah, she's like, okay, this is super coincidental. It makes no sense, but I guess this is just you guys aren't fucking with me.
I will say Freddie did not open theirs, they just showed the locket itself.
Yeah, but it's like the same like kind, right? Pretty much.
Well, yeah.
He's like, oh, okay. Well, maybe do you have any information about this? Why we all have lockets? No, I don't. No, okay.
I've had it since I was a kid, and that's all I know.
Okay. Well,
I can't remember when I got it.
So the weird thing is, I remember the song from the locket, but I think I even remember it before I was even born. Which is weird, right?
I don't understand.
Maybe I heard it.
I think I know. Like, it's a part of yourself. Like,
Yeah.
was something that you've heard since even before.
Maybe I heard it before I was born, right? Like when I was, still in the process. I don't know. It just feels weird. Yeah, it's fine. Almost like I heard it in a dream before I was even born, but it's a weird shit going on. We'll deal with that, I guess, later when I guess Icky, you good?
He kind of gets off and he kind of like rubs the dirt. Yeah, we still need to talk to Ben and Jerry, right? See if we got anything wrong.
And also we gotta talk about Chris and also your animal gave me a note yesterday about a murderer, which we gotta tell them about because
yeah. But I think we should start with more recent information. Maybe Ben and Jerry.
Sure.
Where were we keeping them? Where did you keep them? Just
I kept in with Echo. Made sure to let them know about what they needed to do and what their skill sets were.
yeah. Would Icky know where? Well, before you start running off, would Icky know where they were keeping them?
No.
I see them on the board. Would Icky
Probably
they
not.
notified you guys of them locking up in a
okay.
Because we brought them here, and you went directly to the brothel, right? And then this is our first time coming back.
Yeah. So he kind of like dusts himself off, and you see him book it. He's running.
I was just gonna stop him and give him a hug because he needed a hug.
Oh, you might want to stop.
Yeah, Dristal
he's
kind of.
He's full rushing, dashing, tumbling, all the way. Yeah, he's got 90 speed, disengage, all that stuff.
Is he disengaging right now?
Not gonna catch him.
Yeah, tumble gives them disengage as well.
I does not try to hug him.
You tried to what?
I does not try to hug him because Vi's like, oh no, he needs a hug, right? Like the whole he needs a hug, but she's like, no, he's Icky.
No. Dristal's more worried that he's.
Yeah. You see him kind of like on all fours, just like running like an animal, like a beast, and he turns the corner and just like. Whoosh.
Yeah, Dristal kind of figures, he's gonna kill him.
Some splice.
And yeah, that's why Dristal is
100% what he's
running as well.
Yeah, Dristal's going to try to catch up. I mean, he only has a speed of 60 feet.
It's like a midget beating up a cat in the room. It's like that's kind of weird.
It's the only thing that made sense in his mind, right?
Yeah. But this is funny, like it's kind of messed up.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? He's being brutal to a cat. Exactly.
So I'm gonna step to the wind to try and keep up as fast as possible.
You slowly, we've already determined your step to the wind actually puts you just behind him.
So I would just be there just in time then.
Yeah, but if the cat is not like behind bars or something, he would have the cat by the throat at this point, like holding onto that gem.
I made sure to put. I made sure to tell Echo specifically to put it in the carrier crate because regular bars just seem like a waste.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
in the closet in the box.
Attempt to get. I'm gonna attempt to get Icky off of the cat and stop him from strangling the cat.
All right. Opposing checks.
I just keep meowing at him while he's doing it. Like, I didn't mean it.
Yeah, during this whole thing, Icky is basically yelling, "What did you do to me?" And his voice like starts getting deep, dark.
I just imagine Batman beating up a cat, pretty much. It's like,
Spooky.
What is the wisdom for?
Oh, you know what? Dristal should have action surge dash, so he could get 120 feet.
technically
I
violent.
thought, wait, I heard when you do a wisdom check, and I was just trying to get him
Oh
off.
no, contesting checks.
Yeah. Yeah,
We're
Dristal
doing
is.
what checks?
You're trying to
Opposing.
grab him off of opposing. So yeah, you grab him off.
So strength.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. You pulled him off. I rolled the 10.
I can step it away and action search.
Yeah, Dristal is.
But
Let.
I'm gonna say Vi did not get the connection of Icky's gonna go kill the cat, and she's like, "Why is everyone trying to hug him?" And she's like, "Juan walks away." It's like, "You're like, just let him a minute. You can hug him afterwards. I mean, he'll cool down. It's fine." Oh, she's killing the cat.
Yeah, Dristal's trying to hold Icky back from all of this.
He's just like, "Let me go! Give him! I'll fucking kill him!"
Dristal. Sorry.
I'm
Icabon.
going to put. I'm just gonna put Icky in a headlock to try and slowly pull him
No.
away so he doesn't.
Dristal already has him. If
Oh, you
you
already have him.
could.
Okay.
Yeah, he rolled a 21.
Oh.
Make a wisdom save for me, Dristal.
I assume it's magical.
Yeah,
Wisdom
you're trying
save.
to save 15.
18. he gets it when it matters.
Yeah. You didn't see him do anything. It just you felt a compulsion to like let him go, but it failed.
Yeah. Now, Icabon, calm down. We need to think about this rationally. We've gone through all this work to get more information. If we kill it now, he'll just die. Just please calm down. And
You sit there and preach about me calming down. He killed an innocent thing that may have been my child. He took away from me something that would have made me happy. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
I understand. It's not that simple.
What's
but
more simple? I'll just take his life for taking its life.
Icabon, listen to me. You just need listen. I
It's fine.
cannot
Take your
begin
time.
to.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's an emotional moment. Yeah, I get you.
I cannot begin to grasp your bereavement about this situation, but killing them now will bring nothing but catharsis, which does not last. We can at least get some information out to make them talk to see what we can do to help.
And
But-
then we kill him.
Annar,
What?
you out. No.
Vi would come in like, "Oh, okay." Yeah, Vi would take Annar by the hand and be like, "Let Dristal handle it. Him and Dristal have a thing. Usually have to help each other out information wise, I guess. Seeing each other's eye to eye. Might just take it
You
out
can't
to
fathom what I'm going through.
I don't. I will never truly understand. I've seen mothers, though. Mothers that boys could not come back. Daughters who were killed in front of them. I've watched it all happen. I've watched their anger, their spite. But I guarantee you that if they were to kill their killers, it would just rack in a sense of utter hopelessness.
I'm okay with that.
Just no. You say that now, but I know you're not.
You don't know me. You know nothing about me.
How hard is it to understand? If you think I don't know anything about you, true. But you don't think I understand about grief, about loss. True, I don't know your particular plight. But if you think I'm lacking, help me understand. I do not want more blood on my hands. Sorry, I do not want more. No, sorry. I'm not trying to say that.
Yeah, I know. That's fine. Just say what you mean. Pick it up whenever you get it clear.
We need to calm down. We need to assess the situation. Many people lives were lost to this thing. At the very best, we can try to do something good about it before you can think with a rational head. And if you are calm down enough and you still want to kill him, then I cannot stand by your way. But if there are people I can help by learning more about what this thing knows, then I have to stop. I have to think. And we need to act for the betterment of the city.
So what you're saying is you know me. You see me as a comrade. And when one of my own is killed and butchered and destroyed by him, you choose to take the sides of the high road of many versus my retribution. He's standing here. I can get my vengeance now and be done with it. You want to save the many? I don't. I don't care about anyone else. He took from me what I wanted. I wanted that child. And now I can't have it. I see people running in the streets with kids, and it makes me so furious. Just why can't I have that?
Who says you can't?
You think this is the first time, Dristal? You think I haven't tried? This was the first time anything showed promise, and it's gone.
His eyes just start to soften a bit. His weak is still strong because he's still aware of what's going on, but Icabon.
Anything I had hopes of probably having a child died with that thing. Whatever it was. I don't even think it was human. It was the only chance I had. Me trying to get women pregnant didn't work. Stillbirths, miscarriages. I figured, okay, I'll turn into the woman and I'll be the one who gives the birth. Yeah, that'll surely work. And then this. And now you're not letting me take the one life who ended it.
At
And
least
you sit here and call me a comrade when you can't even justify just a little bit of empathy to let me take this life. Not any other life. I didn't take any other lives. I understand, but we're having a conversation, and this is the life I want to take. But you justify it by moral high grounds of saving the many. That one didn't have anyone to save them. No one protected that one. No one but me is mourning that one's loss. So,
go ahead.
you can sit. No. That's just his stammering. Like they're getting it across. So whether you want to just sit here and preach to me about what is right and what's wrong? Or are you going to be a friend and let me just finish this? He slowly tries to peel away his grip.
Dristal is... He's just kind of stuck in the moment.
Yeah, I know. I put you in a really hard place. You chose
Yes,
this
I
place.
love it. I love it. What good will it bring? Will it bring you satisfaction to have blood on your hands?
Yes. Not a split hesitation. Yes.
Mhm.
Then let us get the information we need. And if you still feel that way afterwards, I will not stop you.
He kind of. I mean, you're holding him, so I can't go anywhere. So.
What?
You're holding him, so I can't leave unless you let him go.
I mean, Dristal can just try to move you to the other room.
I mean, you would assume that at this point I'm not fighting you to go forward, so I'm not gonna try any sneaky shit. But
Yeah. If you really have that level of anger, after we've gotten the necessary information, I will not stop you. This is, in truth, your plight. But we are in a secure place. This cat will not go anywhere. And then you can have your day if you so choose.
he doesn't say anything. He just leaves.
Yeah, while they were doing that, I would have went out to Annar and was like, "Are you okay?" Lots of drama going on.
Sorry.
Good.
I loved it.
Yeah, we all had it. Let's go.
I just bad for taking so long trying to come up with fair reasons.
Is there a Muse or you muted?
I think Annar is. I think Annar might be meditating / AFK.
No, I'm here.
Oh.
Okay, sorry.
I approached you as if you were okay.
For everyone to do their thing.
I walked up and asked if you were okay.
What did you say, Spike?
I said Vi walked up to her and asked if she was okay. Because she walked out of the room.
Oh. I mean, you chose a hell of a day for me to stop drinking.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. Vi was had a cigarette, was going to offer you smoke, but she's like, I can't really do that. I was one vice for another. She's like, nah, don't worry about that. I think I'm going to stop smoking too. Yeah.
That's just some really fucked up shit.
Yeah, lots of drama happening today. But yeah, I guess we have work to do. So turns around. Yeah, when she turns around, she throws you a peach.
Is Icky going to be alright?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe Dristal's gonna calm him down. So Vi's will say whatever you think about drinking, just ask me and you can have a peach. Fair?
You're gonna Sigmund Freud, every time she has a urge, you just here's a peach. Oh, I want a peach now.
I think that's a better solution than drinking.
So you'd rather get me fat than drink?
Well, we can work out later.
Alright. So where are we going then?
Well, we have lots of business to take care of for the day, so we have to reconvene in the guild hall and get the information, and then ask questions, and all this stuff. We can just hang out. We'll talk. It's fine.
Alright. She gets up and puts her quarterstaff on her shoulder. She's like, lead the way. She looks at Icky, and after a moment, she just puts her hand on his shoulder.
They don't respond. They just sit there kind of like boiling with like rage at this point, but it doesn't seem hospitable towards, you obviously, or anyone really.
He was like waiting to get, so he's like, oh yeah, we got the information. Like, good, not to go kill him, right? It's like,
basically, yeah, he's just biding his time.
Yeah.
And I guess at this point, while we wait for them to like extract any kind of information or do or X or Y, he kind of just like, I'm gonna take this time to explain what things are. Yes, I was pregnant. I've explained to Dristal before that my magic is different in a sense. We've kind of conversated. It might have passed him by as more of a theory rather than fact, and I'm here to tell you it's fact, not theory. Everyone has a soul. If you believe it or not, we do. The question then becomes, does your body look like the soul, or does the soul look like the body? The answer is the soul has shape, and the body forms to that shape. I'm able to twist my soul and make myself into whatever not whatever, but into male, female, human, halfling, half elf, elf, whatever I want. I apply a little bit of magic, and my body changes as such. So it is not your typical disguised self-illusion or alter self-illusion. It is biologically me. So, yes, that was a baby. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't know what the fuck that thing was. Wasn't human. I had gotten pregnant. I decided that this might be my only chance. I had tried to get other women pregnant so that I might have a son or a daughter. I wouldn't care as long as they were healthy. And nothing worked. Nothing. Chances finding women who would be willing, paying just to have them live the 9 months and then leaving the child with me in their care, and they would have nothing to do with me. But no, nothing took. No matter how many women I slept with, no matter who it was, what breed, what day of the moon cycle, nothing worked. So I thought, okay, well, if that doesn't work, well, what if I'm the one who gives birth? So I became the woman. I got pregnant, and in order to keep... So
you started poking holes in condoms?
He kind of like gives, not like a laugh, but like a stern, like, yeah, poking holes in condoms.
Okay, that makes sense now. Well, so do you have a sister, or you just turn into her every now and then? And
no, I was just jealous that everyone had siblings and I didn't.
I mean, I don't have any siblings.
Look, I can't say for certain that you'll have a family. But there's the family that you're born with and the family that you find.
Yeah, maybe in time, Icky, you will all become one big happy family.
I'm gonna insight that just to see if you were like fucking with him or like.
Who, me?
So Vi would likes to seem like the big tough guy, but she's a big softie, right? Like in deep down.
Right, but
she wants to be a big happy family, right? But she's got to sound like she's being like a dick about it, kind of. Tough guy.
Yeah, so that's why. I mean, are you trying to deceive him into thinking you're being a dick, or?
Yeah, sure. I guess she's like, oh yeah, like she's trying to be, but she's like, she really like, yeah. I'll make a deception. I guess, sure.
And I was just being completely genuine.
Yeah. I'm. You're not the one I'm questioning. So he just kind of like slowly just breaks down into his seat. Just seems to be like if he had like he probably like picked up a like what is it called, a flagon, and it's not, it's just like water, but it's like water because there's just like tears in it now.
And I was just gonna sit down next to Icky and try to comfort him.
Freddie would do the same.
So another thing is I wasn't sure how this would come across against two trans people. Is the reason I keep going between he and thinks. It's because when Icky switches, each of those people have their own pronouns. So it gets really interesting. Instead of it being like them, they, they would technically be, I would answer to anything. You call him a he's like hi. You called her a her, he would say hi. It wouldn't matter what they are. So I guess gender fluid would probably be more of an accurate description of what they are, but I wasn't sure changing that in between if that would, be a reasonable. Yeah.
You also like have split personality disorder, but go ahead.
Can I drink this gender fluid?
Drink the gender fluid? It is so fluid. It would be like the cup is water and the water is the cup. You know what I'm saying? Like gently stuff.
Got it.
If it goes into the pot, it's the pot. You know?
Is it the cup or is he the jug? Is he the liquid or the jug?
She's not the trophy. He's the arrow.
I don't think actually we have.
If you got that reference, you're my favorite person in the world. Okay.
I don't think
is he the glass pitcher or the liquid inside the pitcher?
I don't think we have any trans people, but I guess it would have been interesting to see how like Paige or Sim would have reacted to it. I guess.
Muse is trans and I'm non-binary.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I doesn't know about the trans part. That's fine.
I like the liquid
so that's
version.
why I'm like struggling in between because like Akko, the singer from the sister, it's a she. It's 100% a she. But
Right.
Icky is technically a male body, but is more because he can change into anything. They are everything. It really didn't apply to him, so that's where I wanted to clarify that I keep going between he, they. I didn't want to like.
No, not him. Like, wait a minute.
You're all good.
But yeah, so that was making a little bit above things. But yeah, so he's just there crying.
After a bit, and I was, wait a minute. You tried all these times, and I was the first person you kissed.
And he just is like, "Is this a joke supposed to be like that's how babies are made? Because it's pretty bad." And he keeps crying, but he's like chuckle laughing.
Freddie kind of like leans onto the table, hand palm on face, just like, I'm inexperienced and even I know that was a bad joke. Like, fuck.
Hey, I just tried. It's got Icky to laugh a little bit, right?
Yes. And I know that everyone has their reasons for doing things, and I'm not upset at anyone.
Well, while they were talking, I guess if I would have been filling in Ezekiel what's been going on and why this is all happening.
Oh. What? Oh. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he's like, so you want to take care of it once we done talking to it, right?
Yeah, he wants to kill the cat.
I mean, fuck it, go for it.
Yeah, it's a cat. It's a cat. Who cares?
He kind of looks up and goes, "I'll kill it 9 times, 10 if I have to."
We've extracted all the information we could from it. It's just the cat was trying to build up an army. You guys saw most of it, right?
Cast
And yeah,
Is
so it was
there-
planning on trying to make the faction again of their own little gang. So if we
Is
didn't
there-
catch them when they were young, it would have been an issue. Joseph?
Is there any way to save the ones that were under the possession?
The ones that were under possession seem to have been, like, I guess going back to normal-ish. They seem kind of sluggish still, but I guess it's just the side effects of being under control for so long. Some of them seemed lost of time. Not sure how long they've been under the cat's control. Others, pretty sure you saw the dead bodies, so can't help those guys, unfortunately. But yeah, the cat had an ulterior motive than most of the others. Wanted to run the city itself. Figured it could do it from the shoulder of a human. I'm pretty sure once you take out the cat, the Aeon Shard will still be active, so perhaps we can do something with that.
This is still weird. It's a cat.
Yeah, the scene to come is about to get really weird.
So technically, Icky, this kind of goes more towards what we have to say to you, is that the cat's not the issue, it's the shard that's attached to the cat. So if you want, you can try to rip the shard from the cat and hope the cat doesn't die and then crack the shard. Or you can just kill them both, potentially, taking out the cat.
Kill them both.
Go for it.
Dristal will follow Icky.
Also, like, you gotta remember how this whole scene was happening. I'm missing like the entire emotional moment when he's like, "But what he did to me," and he points at the cat, and the cat's like, "Meow," and it just stares at him. He was like, "I'm gonna kill that
It's
cat."
like the Men in Black scene where, like, what is his name? He's like shaking the dog,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
everyone's like looking at him like, shake the dog.
It's more like the Puss in Boots scene from Shrek.
Technically, that's the dog's name.
Talking about it, it's like holding his little head, looking at you very sad, like.
Oh, Puss in Boots.
Yeah.
Dristal stands at attention, eyes facing forward, not blinking.
It's a cat.
You're gonna be this cat's second man? Okay.
No, Dristal, you can roll insight on him.
Judging you.
It's Iggy gives like no fucks.
Dristal is not judging you. He's staying with you even at the worst of times. Even with something he doesn't agree with, he'll be by your side.
That's cool.
So I guess if anyone wants to like see it, Icabon kill a cat, they're more than welcome to.
So when you get into the room, the cat's like, look, wait,
Yeah,
before
I
you
was
do
gonna say,
anything.
do you have any last words?
Look, it doesn't have to be like this. It's just, it was an accident. You guys came into my area. I had to defend myself. Am I wrong? I was in my own area, and you guys technically started assaulting us first. All right.
Yeah.
So
absolutely.
isn't it your fault that this happened? Whatever
No.
this nonsense that you're blaming me for.
So see, the problem with that is that you're trying to use reason against someone who's going to reject all reason to get vengeance. So
And
explain to me what reason I should give. It was your fault for this happening. I should let you live for that. That's a good reason.
And I just screams inside, "You know, there's more than one way to skin a cat," and then just walks away.
As I'm about to show you too. And as he says that, you see the other split Icabon show up behind him.
So another thing, Vi doesn't think this is a big deal because she hasn't heard the cat talk, and she hasn't wrapped her head completely around the idea of these special animals yet.
Nah, dang.
So how about we break you a deal? You take the shard off the cat and attach it to yourself, and I give you super powers to do some awesome things. You know? Absorb me.
That's a great idea. And he kind of reaches into his bag and he pulls out. It's a boar, and he's just like, "Yeah, absolutely. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Here, let's start by taking out the gem." And he's going to. What spell am I going to use? Oh, he's going to hold the cat, but the Icabon behind him is going to hold out his hands and cast Inflict at 4th level. Just the highest I can
Guess
go.
what at 4th level?
Inflict wounds.
Okay. I knew it.
Oh,
Of course it would.
It's
with advantage.
Advantage, yeah, we got
it.
Yeah, it's with advantage because of the clone. Yeah, but and then like if that doesn't do it, then he'll pump another one in until it's like he's just everything into this thing.
All right, so it won't be able to fight back because they've then rendered it helpless. So yeah, it's bound and all this extra stuff. So you can just kind of head at it for a while. You said you want to separate it from the shard or no?
Yeah, I'm going to separate it from the shard.
All right. So as you rip it, are you actually hurting the cat on purpose and taking the shard off, or are you just like focusing specifically on the shard?
I'm going to do it in the most like painful way that Icky could think.
All right. So as you inflict wounds, your hand kind of just crushes and like goes into the cat. I'm not going to go full detail because illusions.
Yeah, no,
obviously.
I don't hate but it's just for the moment. It's
you
just
do pull out the gem. Cat falls limp when you do, and you hear a faint whisper.
Check it.
And yeah, it's something trying to talk to you as you hold the crystal in your hand.
I mean, I'm gonna listen to what it says, and just if it's like, all right, now insert meaning is like, he's just gonna start laughing like maniacally.
So you kind of hear like a plea or a begging of some sort, like "Don't do it. You're better than this," and like
So
we can be strong together, type of thing.
like, is it able? Would I get the idea that it could see things, or is it just communicating with whoever touches it?
You can assume that's communicating with whoever touching it, because you said Dristal's not in the room, right? Yeah, so no one else is responding to any voices, not looking around the room. It's just whatever you're touching, you hear it.
You had a lot to say whenever I was going to like destroy you, and it went from a lot of your faults and you shouldn't have done this, but those seem to have stopped. I don't understand why, and now you're pleading for your life and trying to be stronger with other people. No. We're far too gone for that, my friend. Do you know what kind of darkness you've put me in? The blackest of blacks. I'm going to look in the abyss for God knows how long, and I'm going to have to not shudder. But here you are pleading for your life. And you flinched? He laughs and goes, sorry. And he kind of puts the gem in his bag and just like walks out. Whoa, I didn't mean to delete everything. Yeah, he vanishes. And goes, anyone know how to destroy an Aeon shard?
That's something we haven't figured out yet.
I'm going to the people themselves, and he's like, I'm going there, but not like right this minute. I understand we have other things to do. I'm going to take my time. Enjoy it.
While this was happening, Vi was.
Freddie looks at Icky kind of like horrified at that statement. Dear.
His eyes are not like the normal like pale blue color they're like red. They are like the features on his face almost look a little more pointed than chubby at this point. Like whenever he talks, you can see his teeth. His teeth are a little more sharpened and look more like to a point.
Mm-hmm.
So is Vi would have
So
been.
this is above game. This is basically where the divergence would be. If he wasn't envy, he wouldn't have envied people for the sister. He would have like mourned the loss and like started like, eating things, and he would have been like the emptiness in his heart would be filled by food, and that's where gluttony would have taken it. So this was the divergence paths of if I stay envy or if I go gluttony. But
I
Are you
think
choosing
envy is-
now?
Whatever.
no. So she said she's going to go less, so I'm going to stay envy.
Vi would have been telling Ezekiel about the murder, and I guess if I had the picture, she would have showed the picture to him.
I don't know how much longer the session is going to go on, Aaron.
I'm just setting stuff up for later.
Yeah.
And Vi, what was your just your thing? Pride?
Yeah, mine's pride.
Hmm?
Yeah, mine's pride.
Okay, just making sure.